Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi Luke. Hi Heather. I'm good. How are you, honey? What are you tweaking now? I don't be tweaking enough. Bitch be doing shit and I be letting it slide. And I don't be bringing it up. Bitch be out here telling lies. Hi Alex. 30 days.
You know, my time is limited. I'm on so late. Said I had to hurry up and get up here because my time is limited since you got on so late.
I got my 2 little Grinch trees. I just did my Thanksgiving shopping today.
Yeah, we did ours today too.
I think I got everything, hopefully.
Everything's slowly but surely loading on this little iPad.
Malibu thinks she's so cool. She got a fucking iPad. Now she's gonna go off and leave me.
Finally, at the age of 56, I get a fucking iPad.
Now she's gonna leave me because she's got her own fucking. She's streaming.
Never. Never.
Hi, babe.
Gonna walk away from the phone.
Well, hello, Ranger.
Hi, Ranger.
Thank you guys for the heart me. Anybody heard from Gabby today? Yeah, you can ask a question. Unbothered. Is the music loud? Is it too loud? Can you guys hear me? You know this. You know the microphone is pretty loud on TikTok. That's for you, OG. Did Unbothered ask their question? Do you want to grab a box, Unbothered? Oh, why does Malibu let you get torn apart in spaces and never defend you anywhere? Not being rude. Malibu, Malibu is gonna wring my neck later. Because Malibu has never asked me to do any of that. The decisions that I make in going in any space to defend Malibu is solely on me. Because if it was up to her, I promise you, I wouldn't even say a fucking word about it. So I don't think that it's fair to really like put that on Malibu. Like, oh hey Malibu, because Smashleigh is a hothead and can't really shut her fucking big fat mouth. That you need to then follow Smash around and defend her in every situation that she gets herself in. Does that make sense? Because I'm a fucking big mouth. I'm a big mouth and I'm a hothead. And again, if it were up to Malibu, we would never even talk about any of the shit that we talk about. I wouldn't be in any of the boxes that I end up in. I promise you. So it's not that Malibu won't stick up for me. It's that I tell her to sit the fuck down and let me handle it. Does that make sense? No, I'm sorry. That might have sounded rude. No, I'm not. I'm genuinely not trying to be rude, but it's the truth.
Um, I'm
I just wanted to say one little thing. Some people just aren't meant for confrontation like that. They just aren't. They're just not comfortable doing that. And other people feel like it's kind of ridiculous just to sit here yelling at your iPad or your phone or whatever. Like there's many reasons why people don't get up and start, you know what I mean? And then some people like Smash, you've admitted you like to get up there and really,
I love it.
yeah, she loves it.
One thing I do is I love to go back and forth with people. It's a why I don't fucking know, but I do. But some people
Yeah.
don't love that.
Yeah, I don't listen, I don't argue with people in my real life. I'm not going to argue with strangers on the internet because let's be real, unbothered. Um, I don't think you will find a clip of me talking shit on anybody, body shaming anybody, calling anybody names. You won't see any videos on my platform where I've made videos about somebody. So, people just don't like me because they just don't want to like me. What is there to argue about that? And I had didn't say you did any of that. No, I know you didn't. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, you can say
And there
that.
has been incidents where I have stuck up for Smash, um, and it brought me more hate.
Especially
Not to
when
say
I
that I
wasn't there.
don't.
When I wasn't there and I was sleeping, mostly when I'm sleeping, she absolutely has got up and defended me, and that just dug a deeper hole for her because people just
Don't like me.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say too. Like Malibu's, and I'm sure other people too, but Malibu especially has been really burned by that on here. So I don't blame her for not wanting to. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
you had a really awful experience from that, so I don't blame you for not wanting to. Anyway, I just wanted to say some people just aren't confrontational people. They just aren't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not an argumentative person. I don't let people um disrupt my peace, and arguing with people to me disrupts my peace, and only I can control that, right? Um, and I know a lot of people have an issue with it. I trust me. I was on the phone with Smash. She hung up on me and she went into a live. I wasn't in that live. So,
She begged me. She literally was like, "Do I have to get on my hands and knees and beg you?" And I was like, "No, no, 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 no." Click. Went in. Like she
right.
does not control me. I do not control her. But we're on the same wavelength where I do what I do for my it's my decision. It's not Malibu over here. You know what I mean? It's not like Malibu like, "Oh my god, these people are dragging me. Please help me." It's not that. I know it might seem
No.
that way, but it is by far not that.
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to come at you for asking a question. She, not even Malibu is, you know what I mean? It's just I'm a
No.
hothead. I'm a hothead. I'm a loudmouth, and I speak my mind. And I've been doing this for a long fucking time, probably most of my life. Like TikTok is just TikTok is just the recent shit. Like I have always been one to speak my fucking mind, always. And that's
That
just
part, hot pink girl. That part.
I know it seems like that. I can understand why it seems like that because nobody's on the back end while Malibu and I talk. You know what I mean? Like nobody sees that interaction. Nobody understands how our relationship is. Nobody sees her on an almost nightly basis. Like Smash, please, please, Smash, just stop. And then I'm like, okay, I'll stop, and then I don't. You know what I mean? She doesn't control me. Nobody controls me. If that makes sense. And not that she's trying to control me. It's like I'm gonna do what I want to do. Just doesn't matter what anybody
I'm on
says.
the moon.
So and honestly, let's be real. Like there have been other people that have been up in my boxes that were up there for a long period of time who also were the same way. That didn't want the beef, didn't want the drama, didn't want to fucking argue with people. But I would have went to hell for them too. It's just how
Hi,
I am.
Nicole. Yeah.
Um. Yeah.
And half the time when she is in those boxes, I can't even watch because it gives me anxiety, like literally. And I don't even suffer from anxiety, but like I'm like yelling at her through the phone, just stop, Smash. But she doesn't, you know.
No, literally, she probably would have sacrificed a goat tonight to keep me out of that fucking box. I'm almost, and if you know Malibu, you know that it would have taken a lot for her to sacrifice a fucking goat in general. So,
Yeah.
and I hung up on her. I didn't say bye. I didn't say, oh, I can't do this. I'm hanging up. I said, double tap my fucking headphone, click, went straight into the live, right back in there. You know. I don't think the live went down. I just think I think MJ might have just been done over it. I was like, I'm fucking done. And ended. Because it didn't say like discontinued, at least on my end. Yeah, I think she just was like, nah, fuck you bitches. And I don't blame her. That was a lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. For sure. You know, and with the MJ stuff, like, I get it. I get it. I really do. I know where her heart is, and I know. Listen, I haven't known MJ for very long, probably maybe only a few months, but like I was watching her today because somebody had said, you know, she was live, so I went in on a sneaky and I was just listening. MJ is very well spoken, very well spoken. In fact, I actually really like listening to her just speak about anything because she doesn't stutter. She doesn't. She's just very well spoken, right? And from other things that I've seen, other than the live that I watched last night, which I'll get into that, but um, I mean, even watching her with Loca today, where they're not necessarily friends, but like both of them were able to have like a really good conversation. You know what I mean? And her allowing people in a box, like I'm sure some people got blocked. I think, you know, any chat has their rules. I can't fault anybody for hi Piper, hi Virgo. I can't fault anybody for deciding to take somebody out of their chat. You know what I mean? It's just it's not my place. There's people that sometimes I get a fucking wild hair up my ass and I'm like, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like when typically I don't like blocking, whatever. Um I just like I explained tonight, when it's a situation that has been going on for so long, that goes back in some cases for a few years, there's no way that you can um, possibly know everything. You know what I mean? You can't. You can't. You can't keep up. You can't place the dates and all of that shit. So I get it, you know, and like I said, I don't expect anybody to be perfect, but hopefully those same people would never expect me to be perfect.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, MJ had you blocked, Regina? Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah.
Seriously? Hey, Tainted. I saw you in the chat tonight. I appreciate you, girly. She blocked me a couple months ago. Did you try you and oh, wow. Shit, if I would have known that, I would have asked her to unblock you. I didn't know that. Yeah, well, clearly, let's face it. Okay, so I stand on what I said last night that she was clearly one sided, and that's what was frustrating. Hmm. Well, goddamn, I should have fucking listen. I've got at least 100 messages between all the platforms. I was getting blown the fuck up and calls. Uh, if I would have known that, I would have had her unblock you or at least asked. Hmm.
How do I, where do I go to put a picture up on my home screen?
Home screen? I have no idea. I didn't even know you could do that.
On your app, on your iPad? Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine's just the normal, whatever the fuck this shit is.
Oh, yeah, you can, like your phone, you can add a home
Probably in
screen.
your go to your settings and then go to
Yeah, I'm looking.
like your viewer thingies, some shit.
Okay, so are you wanting to set it like like a picture you've taken?
Yeah.
Okay, so go to that picture and then
Oh,
down on it, and it should like set as wallpaper or set as home screen.
hold down on it.
Yeah, let me go to mine real fast and make sure I'm telling you the right advice.
Oh, that's so cute. It's a live picture of my daughter's cat, and I caught her blinking her eyes. She's so cute. No, it's not. It doesn't.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn my iPad because I have to turn it the right way or it won't let me do it. You're doing it on your phone or your iPad?
My iPad.
Okay, so is there? Let's see, where's it at? Oh wow, it's different. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I can't help you because before it did that. Now it's not letting me. Is it this?
They
Yep, can't help
changed
you.
it.
They did change it. Dang, update. Let me see if I click on it. No, because that makes it a sticker now.
Oh, wait a minute. I
Share.
think.
Oh, okay. So hold down on it and it will say share.
No, it says share button at the top. Wait, it says use as wallpaper. I found it.
There you go.
Thank
Yeah, it
you.
changed it. You're welcome. But Smash, when you get done talking, I need to come up and talk with you for a minute.
Okay.
But I'll let you do what you need to do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, where did it go? Okay. Oh, I'm froze. Can you drop me?
Yep, I got you, girl. Virgo, are you trying to come up? I had you queued up, but I think you timed out. I don't know if you're trying to come up.
Alrighty then. I got it. It's Abby's birthday today.
Ooh, it's your birthday, Abby. Oh, she was there a second. She might have accidentally joined then. Abby, do you want to join a box? Do you want me to sing for you? Just know you gotta pick your poison, girl. But you gotta join a box. You can even be on mute. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Oh, Abby joins boxes. She don't care. Did my I'm gonna have to. Did my Tubi TV connect to this?
Oh, this light is bright on my eyes tonight. I don't know why.
Where's Abby? Hi,
Abby.
Lacey.
Hi, Lacey. Okay. Yeah, tell me what you want me to sing into. Okay, no problem. Take your time, girlie. Hi, trash compactor. Man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. You know, MJ, if you ever hear this, to just like to speak on people and not unblock them is crazy. Crazy work.
Hi.
Hey girl, how are
Happy
you?
birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. It just started.
It just started. Okay, so it's
It
just
just
now your
started.
birthday. All
Yep.
right, what do you want me to sing into?
What are the options again?
Okay, let's see. I got some insect and pest control. I got some hemp lotion.
Let's do the insect and pest control to spray away
Spice it
all
up.
the
All right.
bugs.
It's candy cane flavored.
Oh, okay.
It's terrible.
Will it keep the roaches away?
Well, I don't know about roaches because I don't have those, but so far I
Oh.
haven't had any spiders
I can wait.
dropping
Hold on. Do
into
you
my
have the caulk?
fucking
I kind of
lap.
like Nick's idea. Do you have the caulk there?
Oh, I do have the caulk. Yes.
Yeah. Can we do that one? Yeah. So that I would prefer
I
that.
love caulk. All right, if you guys have some spare coins you want to throw Abby's way,
I'm gonna go
let
on
me
mute.
sing. Shut the fuck up. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Funky Regina. Abby. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Rutina said
I
I'm
like I
asking
got.
for
I
the
was about to say. I
lawnmower.
like that I got the remix version.
Sorry. Rutina made me laugh. It caught me off guard because I was just singing. I was picturing. I have a visual mind. We know this. I was picturing
Right?
myself singing into a lawnmower.
Oh
Luckily, I don't
Jesus.
have a lawn, so.
There was somebody else's birthday too in the chat, so
Who
don't miss
else?
that one. I don't know the name. Spooky Queen too, maybe.
Smashing Spooky Queen.
I think that's who it was. Thank y'all for the gifts. Thank
Do you have
you.
any plans today for your birthday?
I do not. Yeah, when once you get up there in the numbers, it's not that big a deal.
Sometimes you're just excited to just lay on your ass all day. Like that's the
Right. I'm
ultimate
just happy to
goal.
make it to another year. Cassandra, it's my birthday. That's my bitch. All right. Well, I'll jump down and let the Spooky Queen get up here and let her have her shine for a moment.
Well, I hope you
Hope
have a
you
good
have
day today.
a wonderful
Well,
day.
thank you so much. Y'all have a good one. Thank you.
Bye. What do you mean? Abby, go home.
Huh? Hi, Susie.
Is Spooky Queen here? Oh, where we go? Spooky, is your birthday? Come up in a box if it is. I'll sing to you, honey.
Yes. So I know I'm going backwards in the conversation, but did you just say that the picture on your iPad is like the default picture?
She did say that.
Gosh. You
Virgo,
Are you
I've
talking to
literally
me?
had my iPad for 20 minutes and I've already changed the picture.
yeah, you
Yeah,
stress me out.
what? I mean, listen. Okay, to be fucking fair, I can't be having like my kids on here and shit while I use this
You
to
can't make it
stir
like a
shit up
cute
on the
little
app. Okay,
background? Like, just make it cute. It doesn't have to be a picture of your damn
I
kids.
never thought about it. My phone is. My phone
What
is. I
sign
don't
are
have like a
you?
default pick on that, but
What sign are you?
an Aries.
Fuck. Alright, I'm dropping.
Paid HP 3000 2.0. Okay, we got the candy cane bug spray. We've got the leaf blower. I've got some what are these called? The fucking dry erase markers over here. I've got a paper towel roll. I got a Windex bottle. Oh, I've got the walkie-talkie. It's not really a walkie-talkie. It's like one of those radios, like whatever. It's got like a, one of those.
Let's just do the bug spray since a lot of bugs have been around.
All right. If you guys have some extra coins, please send them her way. Don't send them to me. Send them to her for her birthday. All right. Happy birthday to you. Wait. We gotta get the. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Spooky. Happy birthday to you. The impulse that I have to just spray the fuck out of my phone right now, I really want to.
You just want to give it a little squirt, squirt.
Just to like, for the effect, but it smells like shit. I don't know who like
Oh, God.
candy cane. It's like mint. What is this? I don't even know. It's
Thank
terrible.
you guys so
It's
much for the
peppermint.
birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I love you, Smash.
Is it just your birthday now, or has it been your birthday all day?
It's been my birthday all day. We've been celebrating all day.
Oh,
So
good.
we're ending it with a bang.
Heck yeah, girl. I hope you had a wonderful day.
Birthday!
Thank you guys so much. I'm hopping down. Thanks, everybody.
Happy birthday, baby.
Okay, this is gonna jack me up though. Going from an iPad to a phone, I feel like my phone is now so small. Thank you, Bird.
It does. You'll get used to it though. My favorite part about the iPad is that I can tilt that motherfucker like that. I love it. And then I've got my little flippy do that like holds it up. Thank you, bird. Hi, baby. All
Yeah, I
right.
have a keyboard on mine.
Oh yeah, you have the keyboard. I can't. I don't need the keyboard. I'm fine with like the thing. But anyways, all right. So who wanted to come up and talk to me?
Oh, Cherry, but I'll get down
Okay. Yeah. Probably.
because it's 10:30.
Okay. Love you, girl.
Okay. Love you
I'm
too.
gonna change my
Tomorrow,
fucking
can you come out
background
a little
photo.
earlier?
Yeah.
Make her be a good girl. Thank you. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you, girl.
Oh wait, I almost exited out of totally. Hold on.
No promises. Dates.
Felt like really bad while you were in that live today because I probably should have warned you a little bit more of how that goes over there.
I
It's
don't think it was that bad. I've been in
well,
worse
it wasn't
situations.
that bad, but it was like the gang mentality thing over there. Like, where was your people for you against, all those people?
Listen, one thing that I know, again, I'm gonna say this loudly because I think sometimes people are like, well, where are people for Smash? There are a lot of people that have my back, but I tell people, don't go up, don't defend me. Are there some people occasionally that go up and defend me? Absolutely. However, when you have the key players, right? I'm not saying any of us are more important than the other. We're, whatever, we're cool or we're not. It's just when you have key players that are loud, right? They're loud and they have somewhat of a platform. You are open to scrutiny, opinions, things of that nature, right? Yeah, absolutely. In the chat, I had a ton of people. I don't want people catching strays or even direct bullets for me, right? I don't just show up in places because I can't take it. If I couldn't take it, if I couldn't genuinely sit there and have a conversation or even a knockdown drag out fight on my own willingly, you know what I mean? I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go there. So I just want and I'm not saying anything against you, Cherry, but I just want to make sure that my people know don't ever try to hop in a box and try to defend me. I got it. I don't want anybody catching those strays or even the direct hits. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, and I know that
Unfortunately, it just comes with the territory.
you can stand up for yourself. I just felt like it was one sided over there, and that like it just irritated me. And then there was like a couple things that she said that also irritated because she said, that you don't always have to stick up for your friends. You don't always have to go to bat for your friends, and that sometimes it's okay to just step out. But that's literally what she's doing. And I wasn't gonna even come up here and say anything because I tried on the back end to have a conversation with her today to try to like call a truce because they talk about, and I'm sorry y'all, I'm gonna cry. They talk about mental health and how everybody's mental health, and they don't know what everybody else is going through. Um, I literally lost my mom in September. I had to put my dog down like a week and a half ago. And I don't know if anybody's watched the videos on my page, but they've literally been attacking me about having to put my dog down and making comments about it. Um, and a lot of their people know that my mental health hasn't been good. And I haven't gone live like on my own to say anything, but yes, I have gone into boxes and like defended myself because that's what people do. They get on and they defend themselves. Um, they have passed around that I have STDs now, um, that I've gone around telling people that I'm mixed, um, that I say that I'm mixed. It's been said that that I've told people that my husband is black, and just stuff that I have never said, and it's going around. And so I get on and I defend myself when it comes to things like that. But it irritated me because she doesn't want you to get on and defend your friends, but that's literally what she's getting on doing by attacking me or Nay or Becca daily.
And I brought
Or
that up. Like, I mean, I told her, like, I was like, just as much as I do, like, that's what people do. You're going to defend yourself. You're going to defend your friends.
Yeah, so it's just it really irritated me. And when she was talking with Loka too, and the whole mental health came up, and with you, the whole mental health, it's okay for her to talk about it and want everybody else's mental health to be okay, but she doesn't care about other people's mental health. She only cares about her friend's mental health. And like you said, you don't know what anybody's got going on. Nobody does. Like, they all know that my mom passed away. They all know that, with my dog. And I wanted to have a talk with her today to, like, kind of call like a truce, like, between me and her. And if we needed to bring Nay into it, we could have brought Nay into it, as well, because I don't know if most of you know in here, Nay is my daughter. Um, and she replied back that she doesn't talk on me. And she doesn't say things about me, which, and there's people in the chat that will tell you she does. So that to me was like, she just didn't care. She doesn't care to like make peace. And that's why, like, when her live, she said that she was about to just end the beef earlier today. And I don't think it's going to end. But there is a lot of people out there, and anybody who's in her lives that are in here that watch it, I can't really get on and say anything to y'all because I mean, most of y'all I have blocked. Hold on one second. Okay, sorry. Yes, my son is still awake. We had a late nap today. It's my fault. Yes. That's why I'm trying to also watch what I say.
No, you're
Um, but hey, please be quiet. No yelling. Um, y'all also need to think that if y'all's mental health is not okay and things that other people are going through, and you know that people are suffering in silence, or not really silence, I guess, because I've made people aware. Like, y'all can attack me about everything that you want and do whatever you want. But if you know that it's like really getting to me, why continue? Like, are y'all really trying to push me overboard? Like, you've already pushed all my buttons. Like, I don't have a fight left in me, and I'm literally asking for it to stop.
Unfortunately, Cherry, I think I I've lost faith. Maybe one day it can end. Um, I've lost faith in it.
I mean, I know that a lot of it I've caused myself, and it's fine. I ride hard for Nay. Like, that's my kid. I don't care that she's an adult. I ride hard for Nay. But like I've told everybody, I will ride hard for her, and on the internet. I will ride hard for her in front of everybody. But if I have something to say to her, I'm going to do it on the back end. I'm not going to do that in front on the internet. I'm not going to, do that. That's something that I would do on the back end. I'm not going to do that. So everybody thinks that, because I write for her on the internet, that I'm just taking her side. And that's not the case. Like, I will always write hard for her, but I'm going to get her on the back end. Believe that. For
Sure.
the
I
shit.
will say now, listen, again, kind of like I told MJ earlier with y'all's side, there's a lot that I don't know, and I couldn't even begin to try to scratch the surface with it, right? But I'm hoping that should Nay have said something terrible on live or had said some foul shit on live type shit, that you would then hold her accountable on live. And I don't know how you guys do it on your side, but at least on this side, typically it's like if it happens on live, like, it needs to be addressed on live type shit. You know what I mean? So you don't even have to answer that. I'm just hoping that hopefully that is something that has happened, because I get that she's your daughter, but
I have
I
said
heard
a
some
few
fucked
things to
up
her on
shit
live.
today. Not of you guys, right? Like, not of you and your daughter, but like I heard some fucked up shit today. Um, in
Sorry, y'all, I don't really read comments. So if y'all are talking to me, I'm like Smash. I can't do both.
yeah, I heard some fucked up shit today. You know what I mean? I'm not even gonna lie, and I'm not gonna get into it
Oh,
because
about
really,
me?
I don't think it's my business. But I'm just hoping that maybe some people can see where their faults are. You know what I mean? And at least.
Oh, and I'm pretty sure that I know some of the stuff that you're talking about. But I have no problem getting on here and admitting that I have done some shit on the internet. Like, I have no problem saying it. Like, if somebody wants to ask me a question, if I did it, I'm gonna tell you I did it. If I didn't do it, yeah, I'm gonna say I didn't do it. I'm not gonna lie about it. And that Nay has done some shitty things, and she's even in here. She's done some shitty things, and one of the things that just happened the other day, I didn't know about it, and when I found out about it, I got on that ass. Did I do it on the internet? No, but the person that it was done to, I let them know that I did get on that ass.
Hey, Ashley.
Tell you what, Sassy.
Sassy's just desperately trying to figure out what the fuck we're talking about, and so she's off somewhere. She's like, "Where the fuck are you? Where have you
I
guys
only
been?
saw her comment
Where
because
you
the
got
Lauren
blocked
was up
today? I
there.
think you got blocked out of that live today in MJ's."
Oh yeah, I'm not going to go into details because Smash isn't in that part
Yeah,
of
well, I don't. That was a lot.
TikTok,
That was
and
some
that's
heavy
why.
shit that I have no idea about, and I ain't even trying to unwrap that. Like I said, tonight when I told MJ, there are things that people have brought to me, and I'm like, you know what? That goes way too far, way too deep, way back then for me to even try to scratch the surface on, and my brain just I can't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's why I like coming to Smash's live, and that's why I am in here every night, because your lives and your stuff is not the stuff that I deal with every day. So I can come in here and, like, I know that you hate it when people say this, but this is my safe zone, my space, and that's why I'm here every night, because I know that I can come in here and I don't have to worry about the drama that's on my side of TikTok.
Yeah.
So, but I just wanted to say that I really did feel bad. I should have warned you that it does get bad over there, but I know that you got yourself.
I don't think it was that bad, really. I really don't. Actually, I feel like that could have went way worse. Even when Bougie was up there, like, I mean, it got a little heated when she was up there, but I've been through worse. It really wasn't that bad, at least for me. You know what I mean? So please don't feel bad.
I mean, no, I think it did go with the people that were in the boxes. I
Yeah,
think
I
it
had no
did
idea
go
about the
pretty
comments.
good.
I don't read
I mean,
when I'm live. Listen, when I'm in a box, I'm like this. I don't read the comments. I'll occasionally look down if somebody's talking and read one here and there, but for the most part, I can't talk and listen and read the comments. Like my brain does not work that
no,
way.
it was irritating my husband so bad earlier because I was trying so hard to listen to the live and hear everything, and he was talking to me,
Bro,
and he was like, "Hello,"
my
and I'm
kids were
like, "What?"
psychotic, and I was like, "Yo, if you guys don't just sit down, I'll give you whatever. You want a can of whipped cream? Here, take it."
Yeah, he was like, "I'm hungry. When's dinner gonna be done?" I was like, I'm there. Like, I'm there,
Right, Tina.
like, cutting all the vegetables and stuff for dinner. And he was like, "You've been standing there for like 5 minutes." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I was watching."
I can't. Once
So
I
I had
start
to,
getting
like,
into the
move my
comments,
phone away.
then I get my brain. It just goes straight to the comments, and I'm not listening to whoever's up here, which is the whole reason why I came up. Right, is to have a conversation. It's a clusterfuck. I can't do it. So
Okay, but I'm gonna drop now so I can
okay,
see if I can get my late nap child to sleep, because
not a bad
yeah,
bitch.
it's gonna be a long night.
Not your
All
kid.
right.
You. I mean, you. Wasn't
Okay.
talking to you.
Bye, everybody. Thank you for all the support in the comments. Sorry I didn't read them, but I appreciate it, and thank you for all the gifts. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good
I'm
night.
going to the comments.
All right, catch you. So, but that's why I try not. I don't fault people for, like, if you've ever seen a screenshot of, like, a comment that's in my comment section, you know what I'm doing. Like, I didn't see the comment, like, you can't fault me for the comments that I didn't fucking see. I can't listen. There's literally only 256 people in here right now, and the comments are hard to keep up with. Nope, I did not backpedal. I definitely did not. I'll be the first. I'll be the first to say that I am not a perfect person. Do I do everything perfectly every time? Do I handle a situation perfectly every time? No, I don't. Am I a hothead? Mm-hmm. Yep. Am I going to speak my mind? Mm-hmm. Am I going to protect my friends, whether they fucking like it or not? Mm-hmm. Or try to protect my friends, whether they like it or not? Mm-hmm. Yep, sure am. Am I going to get myself into hot water and then the next day be like, fuck, man, I could have handled that better? Mm-hmm. Hey, garden note. She just, yeah, I fucking knew it. That immediate fucking mute, you bitch.
That's what she's doing while she's listening to y'all. Just remember that.
Pretty much. Oh man, I fucking knew you were gonna do some fucking green screen like that. Fucking go. Am I an escort? What? I could be. Why? I used it as a thumbnail. Shut the fuck up. Oh man. Listen, to be fair, I was the one that showed you all that. I was the one that, like, yeah, take a fucking screenshot of that because that is hilarious. Snuffleupagus. What the fuck did you Snuffleupagus? Can you recap what happened? I only caught like 5 minutes of the live. Yeah. I can recap it or I can play it. If you guys would rather hear what happened, I think most of us were there. I don't mind replaying it. I did definitely give permission because it's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna play some of the other stuff that doesn't involve me. Okay, all right, we'll play it and then we can just listen to it. There's stuff in there that I'm not going to play because it is very personal and it has nothing to do with me. So we're gonna skip past that stuff. So give me a second. And I'm literally only playing this because people missed it, and I feel like it's better. Personally, I feel like it's better to have full context. You can hear everything that happened versus my fucking ADHD ass trying to explain what happened, because sometimes I be forgetting the shit that happens. I'm not gonna lie, you start getting heated and there's a lot that happens, so. Alright. That is if I have it. Hopefully I do. Because that wasn't that long ago. Oh, yep, right here. Thank you, plug. Okay, so. I'm gonna play a little bit at the beginning just because I missed the beginning.
If that's okay.
No.
Well, my neighbor was swatted today, and yeah, and I was in my living room, and I like to be, naked, bare necessities, right? So you hear the SWAT team yell, "Come out with your hands up!"
No, you fucking didn't, bitch.
So I
No, you fucking didn't. I
so I
fucking
went
know you
out.
didn't.
So I went outside, and they said, "Go back in the house." So, so everybody start wearing your PJs at night just in
Are
case
you?
your neighbor
Is
gets
that
it.
true? That can't be true. You're full of shit, aren't you?
That's all I'm going to leave you with. That's it. Just a
You know
naked
I have a
truth.
visual mind. I just pictured you naked. Walking out with a bunch of pew-pews pointed at you and then being like, no, not you, the other one.
When you picture me naked, do I have firm tits or are they a little saggy?
They were a little saggy, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, God damn it. All right, I'm out of here. Bye. I'm going to have to go pierce them and tie them up behind my ears again. Bye.
Oh, yeah, that's what you get, bitch. I almost said your name, you motherfucker. Ah! The fuck? Can we go back to Bear's titties? I fucking hate you all. Ew. Stop. Ew, stop. Get it out of my head. I must have missed that part. Actually, I lied. We're gonna just get to the meat, as Petty would call it. Oh, we're cooked. Deep fried, baked, and burnt. That's what she said. As soon as I joined her live, she was like, "Are we cooked?" If you think for 1 second that I have the power to cook somebody, like, it ain't even like that. Okay, here.
I mean, I know, like,
I didn't hear some of this.
On my name, maybe not necessarily on Smash's end.
Just playing it because people missed it. They want to hear it. That's all. No, we're not cooking anyone. We're not dragging anyone. We're just listening.
Because again, you didn't want. Just sitting with him not too long ago. Can anybody come up and tell me why Smash and Florida Man fell out and when? Because the last I knew, he was in her panels and they were friends and fine. And Florida Man had definitely done a whole lot of shit up until that point. So what changed that? And now why is he the focus and everybody else is getting a pass? I mean, I know, like, it was hate train night on my name, maybe not necessarily on Smash's end, because again, you didn't watch the whole live. You know, I'm not here to drag Smashleigh. I think she knows. I think if she digs deep down into the common sense, like, it'll make sense to her. The comment section and other people, on the other hand, which I kind of already covered, but, like, Smash, where are you? Where are you? Do you have questions for me? And if that's how multiple people felt, why did nobody else request a box to say anything? Why did nobody else request a box to say anything? Why didn't anybody other than Scammy request a box and say, yo, this is what happened, or yo, you've done this, this, and this too? Like, I'm confused. Why did nobody else get a box if you were here? I was just receiving tea. Like, I don't even know who the fuck Scammy is. Chat, are we cooked?
Ain't cooked. Stop it. No, I just have my opinions. I wouldn't consider it cooked. I don't. Come on, I ain't like.
I'm not gonna drag you. Like, I don't know who recorded, but the whole first section is missing.
Wait, say that again.
So when you hit play on my live, I would say
right. So the recordings aren't recorded by people. They just automatically upload. So I have the whole live, but I think I skipped past some of the bougie and slot stuff because I really wasn't around for that. And so people were like, "Well, skip." Huh?
It started. Our conversation started because of, like, the Gloria stuff. So it kind of carried over from Megan's live about the Gloria thing and Gloria being called out.
Yeah, I just don't think I went back far enough. Because I stopped at the kind of like the Retina stuff, and I was listening to that. And so I'm sure I'm missing like where it originally started from, but I think you said it towards the end of like how it all started. You had just gone live to talk about
not
a certain something. I can't remember exactly, and it just kind of led into what it led into yesterday. So
yeah, well, fuck, I don't even know where to start. I could start with that. So the Gloria thing. So there was a period of time, maybe 2 months ago, which is what got Bree and all of them calling me racist. I thought that Gloria was talking about me in Patreon. So I had called for her in my live, and Miss Unknown showed up, Holly May showed up, Gloria showed up. There was no beef, nothing. I asked a couple questions there. She was like, no, it wasn't about you. And I was like, all right, cool. Holly May went into talking about Blue and how Blue was antagonizing her live, and it doesn't matter how many times she blocks him, blah, 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 blah. As this is going on, Bree and Queen of Blessings is streaming me, and I have the clip. She's actively saying that I don't like coloreds. that they're not safe. Mind you, me and Miss Unknown had followed each other. We were friends. MJ doesn't like coloreds. You're not safe there. Come home. And so it spun this narrative that like all of a sudden I'm racist. So that's kind of how it started, was they were talking about Gloria and calling out Gloria on a few things. And I was like, damn, I know Gloria. I've had run-ins. Like, this is odd. So that's how it started. Right. As far as the other shit, I don't even know who most of those people are. I definitely know who Florida Man is. Yeah. I've called Florida Man out for Florida Man bullshit before. Like, right. Basically, I got flooded with a bunch of tea, bunch of information, and I definitely made it clear, like, send me shit on both sides. But it's odd to me that Scammy Claus came in hot into the box. I have no idea who that lady is. I mean, to be fair, I mean, come on, MJ, let's be real. She didn't come in hot. Like, if you consider that coming in hot, I mean, then I would hate to see, like... I don't know her, and she doesn't know me. Well, right, I mean, maybe irritated. You got a bunch of people in a box dragging you, you know, or what you think might be dragging you, or you've got people, like, you know how many people just sent me this live? Because you said my name? I assume you said my name. I think they said that she's calling for you, right? Yeah. So immediately you're gonna be defensive, right? Like, you're gonna be like, oh great, and then you get in there, and of course it's all these people you've been beefing with for however long. So of course you're gonna come in annoyed. Like, I don't think that's a sin, or you know what I mean? I think that would be a kind of a decent reaction compared to some people who come in. You know what I mean? I just, the other part that confuses me is you said you were in here, so I'm confused as to why nobody else.
Yeah, this was just like a couple hours ago.
Well, and talking about things that I don't even know about. I was listening. I only listened for probably under 5 minutes, but I was in the process of, like, I was doing things, so I just had you in my ear, right? And I was listening, and then I was like, I'm starting to get frustrated, because I think at one point you claimed to be rather neutral. And so I was like, I'm driving, so I just called Malibu instead. I was like, you know what, I'm not even going to involve myself, but I'll listen to it tonight just to get context, right? Like, you can't just come into a live with no context, and just because there's a hot topic at the time with people you like doesn't necessarily mean that they're getting dragged, or, you know, there's big beef, or, you know, things are unfair. I mean, Scammy Claus held her own, but I couldn't even listen to the rest of it, because it was just so frustrating for me personally. So I didn't join a box yesterday, mainly because I was busy, and two, because I did, I don't know where it's at now, but I did have an agreement with FM that I wasn't going to speak on him. So I think I fucked that one up last night for sure, and I'm just going to take the lashings. It is what it is, but, you know, once I started listening to the whole thing last night, I was like, well, let's get the context first before I listen to a 5-minute part of a live, literally, like I hadn't been in here that long, and then just judge the whole live based on that 5-minute part that just happened to frustrate me, right? Does that make sense? Yeah. Because you want to talk about someone coming in hot, I might have. I might have. You know what I mean? But, like, let me just not, I won't even sugarcoat it. That so probably would have been what happened. That irritates people is, like, I don't like the hypocrisy. Usually if it's something I don't know about, I'll sit back. Like last night, I'm sure you saw, like, they were arguing, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know anything about this. But if it's something that I do know about, and I'll give Retina and Florida Man, for example, posting each other's shit, or acting like two people that have done the same shit, trying to decide who's done and who's doing worse. To me, that's petty. Like, why is anybody talking about that? Can I ask you just honest question? Okay. Yeah. Do you have any clue on where any of that beef started between Retina and Florida Man? Can you pinpoint, like, kind of what kicked all that off that went just downhill from there? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know that you and Florida Man fell out.
Right. And I think that's kind of what frustrated me the most, is that I felt like you genuinely were trying to be neutral, but it didn't seem that way. You really were one-sided.
In my case, though, with what I don't feel like I need to know the details of why they fell out in order to know details about Florida Man and the fucked up shit that he does, and the Retina and the fucked up shit she does, and he's still trying to clock people when her closet's not clean either. Florida Man's isn't either. I've called Florida Man out for some of the shit that I know about that man. I know a lot of shit about him now. I just don't cover it. Florida Man's not my topic. To me, it's just a hypocrisy. I don't want to dig into something when both parties should shut the fuck up and sit down. You know what I mean? Like,
One thing that I have kind of learned over the years is, if you don't know all the facts, there's a particular situation. I'm not going to name names, but it's between two different people, okay? Two women who go way, way back, years. Okay, they go back years. Now there's some legal stuff, blah blah blah, going on now, but that is a situation that I refuse to get in the middle of, because I have no fucking clue how to even map all that out and figure out this, and like there is no amends to make here. So like, I understand, if you were like kind of listening to the tea and being like, oh girl, you know what I mean?
That's but like I said, listen, my Discord's open. I knew Scammy Claus was the only person from one side, but I told her, because she's watch this and watch this, and I said, but respectfully, if I watch it about them, then I got to watch it about you too. That's the non-hypocritical thing.
Well, and I think that's how it should have absolutely been handled. You know what I mean? Because while I'm not trying to say, one side has done worse than the other side, whatever, there is a reason. There are many reasons why it's led to kind of where it's led to. And it just felt like, and I understand that this kind of was just slapped onto you yesterday. And I don't expect anybody to be perfect in responding. Obviously, I was frustrated last night and mind blown. Not really like at you. I'm like, man, if you had just never tried to claim that you were one-sided, I probably wouldn't even been listening to this right now. You know what I mean? But it was some of the people in the box, and not one single time, MJ, did you ask last night for proof on anything. And I think that's kind of what...
I literally said my Discord's open, send me clips. And then I went...
Right, but I mean, when Bougie's in a box and she's saying these things, or somebody else is in a box, like, not one point was like, hey, do you have that clip? That right there would have given... I would have respected you so much more for that.
The only side that sent me stuff was Bougie. I have stuff in my DMs that was sent to me while I was live from Bougie, from Monster. There was a few of them. But
did you? So the videos that
anything.
I think the video that I think you played last. So wait a second. I'm kind of listening to this now, and I want to go back to where she says that she's like, respectfully, if I'm gonna watch it on this side, I'm gonna have to watch it on your side too. So, but she claims that she didn't get any videos. So, like, did you get videos and just not play them? And you only played like maybe the ones that Bougie sent or Monster sent. I'm a little confused by that. Who else is in a box, or somebody to be perfect in responding?
Watch this and watch this, and I said, but respectfully, if I watch it about them, then I gotta watch it about you too. That's the
So who said that, MJ? Who said? Am I tripping?
Claus was the only person from one side, but I told her, because she's watch this and watch this, and I said, but respectfully, if I watch it about them, then I gotta watch it about you too. That's.
Did she play any clips from Scammy Claus while we were watching last night? Because we watched probably most of the live. So, okay, so I'm not tripping. Am I tripping? Chat, help me, please. Like, genuinely, if I'm just, like, overthinking this, please help me. But, right here, like...
Claus was the only person from one side, but I told her, you know, because well, watch this and watch this. And I said, but respectfully, if I watch it about them, then I got to watch it about you too. That's the non-hypocritical.
So did she watch anything about them or no? She did snack her up. Actually, she did. MJ did say, well, to be fair, that person isn't as innocent as they seem, so. Okay. Well, and I think that's how it should have absolutely been handled. You know what I mean? Because while I'm not trying to say, you know, one side has done worse than the other side, whatever. There is a reason. There are many reasons why it's led to kind of where it's led to, and it just felt like. And I understand that this kind of was just slapped onto you yesterday. And I don't expect anybody to be perfect in responding. Obviously, I was frustrated last night and mind blown. Not just not really like at you. I'm like, man, if you had just never tried to claim that you were one sided, I probably wouldn't even been listening to this right now. You know what I mean? But it was some of the people in the box, and not one time, one. And I'm gonna correct that real quick because I know somebody's gonna fucking say it. But if you would have never claimed that you were like unbiased is what I was trying to say, not one-sided. If you would have never claimed that you were unbiased, I wouldn't even have probably entertained it last night, because whatever, you can, you know what I mean? I had fucked up my words there, just because I know somebody's gonna fucking clip it somewhere. Single time, MJ, did you ask last night for proof on anything? And I think that's kind of what I literally said. My Discord's open. Send me clips, and then I went. Right, but I mean, when Bougie's in a box and she's saying these things, or somebody else is in a box, like at one point was like, "Hey, do you have that clip?" That right there would have given. I would have respected you so much more for that. The only side that sent me stuff was Bougie. I have stuff in my DMs that was sent to me while I was live from Bougie, from Monster. There was a few of them. But did you? So the video that anything. I think the video that I think you played last. Is Bare Necessity still here? Like, literally, they were sending me stuff. Are you here, Bear? And I told Scammy to do the same, and she told me she was going live. I told her I'd pop in. Guys, please don't call me right now. Please don't call me. Please, nobody call me right now. I'm having a discussion. Nobody's upset. It's fine. Chill out. Now I lost my train of thought. Oh, the video that was played, right? So the video that you played last night, Bettina. Did anybody tell you that was like 3 years old? Wait, which one? A lot of I thought you only played one, but I guess towards the beginning. Half of your live. I didn't listen to it, so I'm not sure. Things like that are kind of irrelevant to me in a sense of like, unless you're a P3DO. You know what? Like, who fucking cares? People have moved past that, but nonetheless, at least one of them that you played, and it wasn't the one at the end of your live. It was like towards the beginning. Where she has the social number on the girl. Yeah. So that was like 3 years ago. Did you know that? I mean, does a timestamp really matter for that though? It does. It does, because there are people who are doing current fuck shit, right? That is completely being overlooked by many people who are. See, and that's a good point too, Snacker Up. They literally had a whole they have, I think currently, a whole Discord of just doxing people. And like, I did my absolute best, but when I'm on the spot like that, like, I can't think of everything. You know what I mean? I can't think of everything all up front. And I fucking wish I could. I wish I could. Most of the time I'm able to get it out in my own live, or like, again, in this situation, like somebody brings it up and I'm like, oh yeah, forgot about that, right? And so I wish that I could come up with everything, all the fuck shit, but I just can't most of the time, and I wish that I fucking could. But yeah, that's another good fucking point. Like, they had a whole fucking Discord with many people in there that have all of our informations, probably everything, but maybe, fuck, I don't even know. Might even have social security numbers, like, at this point. There's just been so much shit. I can't think of everything all at once. And when you're up and alive, at least for me personally, especially somebody with ADHD and anxiety, and I literally I struggle with this kind of shit. I fucking wish that I could have said that right there. Focused on what Regina did 3 years ago or 10 years ago, but nobody's focused on what's happening this year, earlier this year.
Is anybody else threatening or posting social numbers? Because if they are, before you answer that, before you say yes or no, then they're just as fucked up.
Yeah, Bougie posted Pastor Petty's social,
and
yeah.
that's fucked up.
Right. So that was kind of like,
I didn't even see a clip of last night, right? I was just told what was said. I never posted a single person's social security number absolutely anywhere. There's no proof. Was I mocking Faith when I said that? Absolutely. I didn't post a fuck thing like that about anybody. I think we can all re-scroll 9 months ago and find the clip when Bougie herself did it and literally didn't care because it was on, a document that was public if you ask for it. I just need that to be clear.
well, thank you for clearing that up because I had never even seen that. I didn't even listen to it last night. I wasn't there for that whole ordeal, so I have no idea what happened then, right?
I
But
don't even know what clip it was, but I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I know. You know what I mean?
I think it
Because
was
it was so
something
long
along the lines
ago.
of like you just,
I was
mocking.
talking shit to
Right,
Faith.
yeah, yeah.
Is what I was doing. And again, if you weren't around for the Regina and Faith era, you would have no fucking idea.
I wasn't. Yeah.
Exactly. And I know I can name 2 people that would have that clip. So, that's also funny to me. But I'm just saying, I never actually posted anybody's social anywhere as Bougie green screened it on a live while using Mallory's account so it didn't look like she herself was doing it.
Right. Well, thank you for
So,
clearing
yes,
that
I
up.
just want to clear that up. If that got brought up, yeah. And
Right. Yeah, I can't say you did or didn't because I wasn't there. You know what I mean? But I will say that you want to talk about, and somebody had the audacity in the chat to be like, "Well, how long ago was that, bitch?" I'm pretty sure that was only like 8 to 12 months ago. She did it to fucking Petty.
it was this within the last year.
Right. At least, yeah.
And that is the thing, is they want to bring all these things that I've done and said and did, right? But nobody can bring anything recent. I haven't contacted anybody's family members. I haven't went off this app and had conversations with their friends, family, or reached out. None of the things recently, yet it's happening. And then people want shit to stop, right? Well, why was I getting messages yesterday out of absolutely nowhere that Bougie is just sitting over at MJ's live telling MJ that me and Slot still have a relationship and talk to this day?
Yeah.
Like, where the fuck did this come from? You want people to stop talking about you, but you just get online and lay out lies.
Yeah,
Like, show one proof, shred of proof.
Slot. She thinks some of these sneakies are slot, and everybody's just keying it up with slot right now. Like, where's the fucking proof, Bougie?
The last thing I said to Slot was, let me give you a little bit of advice. No matter what happens moving forward, stay off social media, stay off news articles, don't read about yourself, because that's going to be the most detrimental thing to you. No matter what, it's going to fucking start eating you alive. Don't read about yourself from fucking strangers on the internet for the next how many months that are going to talk about you. That's the last fucking thing I said to Slot. And I could pull it. I have no idea when it was. It was last year sometime. It's the last advice I gave her.
Yeah.
And that was it, just because of my own fucking personal experience. That was it.
Real quick, Regina. Beth, baby. I'm not sure what's going on, my love. But I am sending you all the positive vibes your way, honey. Miss Beth needs some prayers. She does not need to explain what's going on, but baby, you can always message me. Please message me, okay? If you need me, I'm here for you, okay? I just want you to know I saw your comment. I just didn't want to interrupt. But I do see you down there, honey. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I thought you gave a shout out tonight for Slot. Who?
I was being sarcastic because of this live.
Oh. Guess you can't be sarcastic. I mean, I should know that better than anyone. You're not allowed to be sarcastic.
Well, I guess when they said that's gonna get clipped, they were right.
Mm-hmm.
No, because Jovi Girl Bougie last night was over there telling MJ that I know Lisa that me and Slot are still friends to this day. That I still have a relationship with Slot and we talk every day. That was the narrative over there last night. That's why I said that in my live
And that has
tonight.
been for a few weeks now, actually. Bougie's been sitting up for a few weeks before I made a deal with somebody else. Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. This is the first I ever heard of it. I don't watch the shit, right? Unless it's sent to me or I get text messages. I really have no idea because normally I just I don't care.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. I mean, I could be wrong on my timeline, but it's at least been a week. But I'm pretty sure it's was said before I made a deal with somebody else about it.
I think it's a little bit of the Mallory projection that she talks about. The things that you're doing, you just project onto other people. Because if we really want to get into the nitty gritty, I only met Bougie through the Slot ordeal when she thought she was gonna call me out on Reddit, and then I actually proved her wrong and called her out. And you can ask, what's the old lady's name? Moonbeam. That's what set Bougie off to go start attacking me is because I called her out on her bullshit on Reddit, and then she had a problem with me. But in the meantime, just to clear things up with everybody, if you ever watched the whole Slot era, right? Bougie was actively at first messaging Slot saying that she was an advocate, had help with the FBI, had all these connections, wanted to get in with her. And then when the whole her scamming situation came out, she was actively telling Slot what her mods were doing online, right? Talking shit about her, but then went to the mods and been a part of trying to take Slot down, and then just decided to stop discussing it altogether after that. So I'm just saying, like, she just goes wherever the drama is. I feel like at this point, because after a year, that's what I see. Is she hops up wherever there's views, inserts herself, and is always trying to take somebody down. But you're gonna have to come to my house and take my knees out before I get off this app. That's all I gotta say.
I said that tonight. Well, I didn't say take it. And I told Scammy that too. My Discord is open. If you have clips or proof, if you're combating or think that if somebody's setting up your line, just send me the shit. Like, I'm all about the hypocrisy. I clock the shit all the time. Nobody sent me that. Nobody sent me anything. So, and I always say this. If somebody else is trying to clock somebody else for something they've done, then they have no right. They have no right to say that. That goes for everybody. I tell my own people that. If you've done the same shit, then you should shut up and sit down, because how can you clock somebody else for something that you've done? Estelle, isn't there a warrant out for Florida man's arrest right now for robbing a small business of over $100,000 worth of shit? Like, I'm not really worried about somebody driving without a license. Sorry. Yeah, like, you guys are like, the nitpicking is so wild. And listen, Florida man, I'm not even trying to call you out for this shit. I'm just trying to, like, hey, if we're gonna get ourselves into this stuff, like, we should at least be willing, you know what I mean? And if nobody sent you anything, that's not your fault, right? If nobody sent you anything, you were only getting one-sided stuff, fine. I understand that. Jamie's side sent me anything. I even went into her live and I watched. I said, I will come watch your live. She offered it, and I did. I kept my word. I went over there, but I saw nothing. There was one screenshot she posted that was like a hearsay thing about something she said, and I'm like, well, damn, that's not really proof. That's just hearsay. I watched for maybe 20 minutes and then I hopped out. I didn't see anything
to substantiate anything that she said, and nobody else sent me anything. I received no other clips other than from, I guess, the other side, if you will.
I'm not trying at this point. Trying to change people's minds is like trying to fuck for world peace. Okay, it's just not going to happen. So you learn on your own, and I'm not trying to change anybody's mind. I encourage not just you, and I'm not even trying to call out you, MJ, because from what I've seen of you, you are a very respectable person. You are very fair on both sides, and I think that might have been why I was so frustrated last night, because I'm like, what the fuck? But again, if you're not there and you're not in the moment and you don't watch the live from front to end, sometimes you don't see everything, right? You just don't see everything. And if people aren't sending you everything, you don't get all the information, all the context. I'm not trying to change anybody's mind about anything. I'm just saying this might not be, unless you're willing, if you want to. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your platform, obviously, but unless you want to actually sit down and look at everything, you know what I mean, which is a lot. It's a lot. Like I said, there's another situation where I won't even touch it because my ADHD ass brain, I can't. I can't. It's different when you're in it, right? And you remember everything.
Yeah.
Versus when somebody's sending you all this information and you don't have context and you don't have dates and you're trying to piece it all together. But, at the same time, like, just be more, more willing to be like, all right, well, before I make an opinion on this, right? I think sometimes last night or yesterday rather, you were willing to make an opinion on something before you had at least heard the other side. And that's what kind of had my panties in a twist, if you will.
Yeah, but I make it clear, especially in the beginning of the live, I talk a lot about the hypocrisy. I don't do hypocrisy. So and people can sit up here and say all they want, right? That doesn't mean that tomorrow, if I get a clip, then I can come back and straight up tell them. I don't mind telling people exactly how the fuck I feel. I could sit here and tell Bougie right now, if you posted somebody's social number, you don't have the right to talk about somebody else posting a social number. I've always been that way. Like, if somebody else has done something, I talked about it with Ratina posting Florida man's felonies. To me, there's no fucking difference in felonies. Everybody has a past. I'm not judging anybody's past.
Right.
But you look fucking silly, no matter who it is. It's not even just those two. You look silly trying to clock somebody for something when your closet's the furthest thing from fucking clean. Like,
I'm kind of at the point where it's like, it's not even really worth to me, because like you said, like nobody's closets are clean, right? Like there has been things that I have done that are far from perfect. I mean, I think we can all agree on that, right? Nobody is perfect, but I do think that it's not worth my time. Really, I mean, I could send you a bunch of stuff, but honestly, it doesn't really matter because it doesn't solve anything. It just perpetuates shit. You know what I mean? It just makes stuff keep going and going.
I get it. That's why I said, like, a lot of this petty shit. But Monster brings up a good point too, because I did see this for my own eyes. With Monsters 5150, we want to say, like, okay, Ratina's stuff is 3 years old and 9 years old and this year's old, but she saw it fit to go on Petties and out a 5150 video and bring awareness to that. So it's like, if everybody wants to hold a fucking standard, then it needs to be a standard held across the board for everybody.
Well, I think if this is one of the situations, like, before you make an opinion on something, because I once had that same opinion as you until I actually saw what happened with my own eyes, the whole thing, not just a part of it. That's another situation that you would have to see for your own eyes and make a decision on your own, on whether or not you agree with it. But hold on real quick. I feel like, in my opinion and many other opinions, if you're going to scream mental health and use this situation as a way to get sympathy, it should at least be true. You know what I mean?
But here's my problem with that in particular. Ratina befriended Monster, and to my knowledge, and I could be wrong, Ratina went over to Petty's shit dry as fuck and exposed her mental health situation for what? Like, does anybody know?
Actually, there was another group. that had been talking about it for a while, and I was one of those.
Sassy Virgo, we're not talking about them because they had been in and out of Petty's live, and Ratina, Holly Mae, and all of them would be in Petty's chats and in the boxes talking about, listen, that's our friend. We don't
for
give
sure.
a fuck what happened, in the past.
Right, but
Stop
I just want to give you.
And then Petty gave Sassy Virgo a voice.
Right. So I'm going to use myself as an example. It wasn't until people turned their back on me, Monster being one of them, that I kind of was, because before, when I was Monster's friend, I didn't watch that shit. I wouldn't even look into it. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not watching that. That is effed up, whatever. And then once, I'm not even gonna lie, once Monster turned her back on me, because she did the same thing to me. She turned her back on me completely, along with a lot of other people in that chat. I was like, all right, fine. Let me hear it out. And then I was actually dumbfounded by what I heard and saw. And you know what? I'm not encouraging anybody to watch it. I'm just saying, before you know the whole story, maybe not I can make a full determination on how you feel.
I can give an opinion on this too, because I've seen it too. And you know what my thought was? It is not my place or not my business at the fuck all, from beginning to end, to try to decide or decipher how somebody else deals with a mental health crisis. I just had Loca up here talking about hers, and
for sure.
And people had a lot of opinions on when Loca's first one
right,
happened.
Trash.
That's not for us to judge. I feel like the worst thing that we can sit and judge or try to put facts on, or what somebody else is going through in a moment, or what they were feeling, or what they went through, or where
or Trash.
It's
it's more of maybe she doesn't really know a lot about it. And then people are just messaging her on the back end, and she's just bringing it up. Oh, hell. Hold on. Intermission real quick. Bust that pussy. Oh, what's her app? Never mind.
Are you happy, Amanda? Respect you get from T and her husband. Her respect.
Monster's trying to talk.
Risha, I got a question for T. Are you good?
Hold on. Monster's trying to talk.
No, I was just saying, it's been a minute because
Brief intermission.
and him have been. I feel like we should, like, you know how they say they want the women to handle women's stuff and then the men handle the men's stuff. Like, he had the opportunity to speak to Florida Man, and
communication is not his thing.
clearly, I feel like it was. No, I don't know.
All I know is he proved the grinder thing tonight. Because
Yeah, this is live.
what is that? I'm wondering, someone should probably check on T to see if she's good. Because if he's going to act like that, I don't know how the fuck he's going to act there.
I was looking forward to seeing what Mush had to say.
I think Mush was just gonna laugh at the fact of all that threatening, because Mush don't put up with that bullshit either.
No, you don't.
Make sure Amanda's okay.
Yeah, I will.
I'm sorry, 50. I'm not trying to trigger anybody. I honestly thought we could get somewhere because she.
Yeah, he threatened to slap her again, too.
I didn't hear about that.
Is the problem her or him?
Understand is, why is it okay for someone's husband to come on and threaten women relentlessly? Like,
right.
What?
Monster, you good?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm just saying, I could get real fucking vile. You've been around the same people I kind of am, so I wasn't trying to bring that to your platform, but I just wanted to make sure he didn't come up here saying really if he went a little more than. But just like he's focused on the boogie.
So how do you fake a 5150 warrior of wounds? Because the police took me away. You should watch it again. I think that you didn't watch it all the way.
Jesus fucking Christ, is that Hallie?
Yeah, it's Hallie.
Nice.
It's fucking Hallie.
You see that Florida man?
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up.
See that?
Hallie is saying something about monsters.
Yeah, Hallie's a fucking dumbass.
Really, Hallie?
He just said she was gonna post it. Okay.
I would love a 5. Well, I'm not reading that out loud. Wait.
I got you, Hallie. I got you.
I'm confused.
I got you, Hallie.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the husband. Sorry, I was confused. I was like, what?
Help her. Let her talk.
Hallie, it's not about you, by the way. Just a reminder. Can I ask a random question? Alyssa, Chow Bella, does that come from a certain side? Am I right in thinking that?
It's probably 13 schedules, one of the two.
I got a feeling it's someone else. Based on the commentary and the strong opinions. Okay, thank you. I'll block them. It's the follow back for me.
Are they being mean?
Yeah, they have been.
Sure, they're a Shannon side of things. So they were following me. So I just wanted to get them out of here. Like, not out of here, but out of my space.
You would think with all the people following me around talking shit, they would know that it makes them look guilty.
Hey, Breezy. I'm all for people's masks falling off, including Hallie Not Berry, and it always tickles me when Florida man is around to see it because he is actively always standing up for everybody, even if they're pieces of shit. So
Even if they can't fucking stand.
I'm sure that was her cat. Hi, Smash.
Get Smash out of here. I do not like her. I will not be used on her platform for monetary gain. You really have a problem following Florida man around. It's weird.
Hey,
Leave us alone.
I just want to say one thing, and then I'm going to drop. If anyone is triggered, if anyone is having flashbacks, if this caused anyone extreme mental distress with what T's husband was saying in the confrontation between the two, please reach out to a trusted friend, someone. No one's in anything alone.
Thank you, Mush.
Love you, Mush.
And on that, I'm going to drop. And it's never all right for a man to threaten a woman. I don't give a fuck about any circumstances.
What?
Right. Not violently at all.
Not violently.
Right. I want to say one thing before I drop. Okay. I'm smashing off my fucking dick. Your friends need to motherfucking tell you to stop. Someone needs to tell her to stop.
What makes you think I came here for you, bro?
Tell her to fucking stop because that fucking whole true thing. She's been trying to break that shit. She's making no money without my ass, and I ain't gonna motherfucking deal with this. So get off my motherfucking dick.
Lastly, because at this point, honestly, I just got a message that she's talking on someone's 5150. So
What?
Fuck that bitch.
Monster, may I have the big box really fast, please?
Oh, got it, Joe.
This is so funny. It's all people
Where'd you
have.
go?
It's crazy.
It's funny because I spent all the time trying to get them to fucking be able to not fucking fight, and she's a goddamn stupid ass bitch who loves to run her fucking mouth on this stupid fucking app and act like
Whose
she's
5150 was I talking about? I'm just curious.
Smash, you
I
didn't
was-
give a fuck when other people were coming to you about Florida Man. You didn't give a fuck when other people were pointing out what he was doing to them. So why the fuck are you gonna sit there and keep poking and acting as if you're Captain Save-A-Ho? You're not the first fucking one. You could have just fucking left shit alone. It's fucking weird. And leave Monster the fuck alone, you dumb bitch.
I'm a welfare checker. Let's see Smashleigh's 5150 video live from her jet. How about that? Or how about you leave me the fuck alone?
I came for Monster. I didn't know you were in here, Florida man. Shit.
People always want to fucking
Came to see the
okay
fucking
when it
comments.
happens to other people, but not certain people. Florida man.
That's what she wants. She wants me to do that because she wants to play the victim. Because she wants to be like, look, guys, I'm going to completely forget what I did to him to provoke him for 2 weeks before he responded. And I'm going to cry about the response because that's all you do. You weak motherfucker with no talent.
Weird.
Get off my dick.
Watching people get fucking hurt on this stupid fucking app. I'm so tired of watching people continue petty ass bullshit because it's fun and it makes them money.
I like to listen to people. Yes, I like to get on here. I want to talk about what a terrible fucking person Scammy Claus is. But Smash, literally, why the fuck do you want to fight with anybody at this point like this?
Because she took money.
What? Are you hearing yourself, Mallory?
She took money from Scammy Claus to make noise, because Scammy Claus fucking hurt with all the bullshit she and the Guardians of Valor. And you know what?
I don't even know who that is.
That you made noise today, Smashleigh.
Also, I want to make it very clear, Smash, in the scheme of everything, the one thing I learned between our drama, you and I were fucking piddly compared to the shit that we put people through. And I'm talking about the people who watch you on the daily and invest more emotions than you'll ever fucking invest. Just like I didn't invest half the emotions I think that people felt when they felt sorry or bad or angry about the things you said about me, just like your people felt sorry or bad or angry about the things that I said about you. Those are the ones getting hurt.
It's free to get a TPO in the state of Colorado where she is. I will post the directions on how to do that and have it done immediately and appear via Zoom for anybody who wants it. And I'll tell you what, maybe if she gets a good 50 of them fucking thrown her way, she'll learn a motherfucking lesson.
Just a PSA, Colorado is actually WebEx, not Zoom, and that makes sense why Gina tried to do it to me so many times, because it's free.
Right, now I'll make sure everybody knows how to do it to you, so shut your fucking stream off, go stream somebody random. Nobody fucking likes you. And let me repeat that, nobody likes you, not even the people in your chat.
You guys don't even like
The
me?
ones that come there to listen about me definitely don't.
As someone that's been on this app for over 6 years, the drama will never end. It's never going to end. I'm not gonna fucking beef with her. I'm not gonna fucking sit here and run my mouth about her, but she just needs to leave people the fuck alone.
Yeah, all because I tuned in to see what they were talking about. Crazy.
They want to fight.
Also,
they
just to be clear, when I went into MJ's earlier, it was me first before Florida Man was in there. So, maybe Florida Man's following me. I don't know.
Be a friend to her, tell her to leave me the fuck alone.
Somebody needs to tell
Same with you, Virgo. If you're listening,
I didn't even come here for you, Florida Man. Shit.
Please read it. Please advise your friend to leave me the fuck alone.
Someone said tune into Monsters Live. Okay,
This
so
is
I did.
actually way too far, even for her.
I tuned into Monsters Live.
Done a fuck thing to her.
I've been doing this shit for 3 years.
Okay, so
I tune into people's
playing devil's
lives.
advocate here,
Crazy work.
Apparently, somebody told Smash to tune into Monsters Live for the whole tea situation. Nothing to do with Florida Man.
Thank you,
He does
OG.
not need to follow me around. I was
Thank
here.
you,
She
OG.
would respect my fucking boundaries and leave me the fuck
Can
alone.
you also tell him, OG, that he followed me technically to MJ's? Or no?
From one of my mods saying that she was over there talking about Monsters 51.
No, I was streaming. Oh my fucking god. I was streaming what happened in MJ's, you dumb bitch. I was streaming what happened in MJ's live, where Monster was.
25 people. DM me. I'm gonna make sure that the court system is full of her motherfucking name, and we're all gonna run the fuck around like a bunch of fucking victims, like she wants to be, and be like, Smashleigh fucking victimized us. Is that what you want, Smashleigh? $2,500, $100 per person that wants to file a TPO and appear by whatever the fuck she said it was, WebEx or whatever, and get one on her.
And apparently, she was in MJ's live earlier before you were in there. She was talking to MJ.
She was in there, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I didn't care. I was whatever, but then she kept talking shit. I'm like, stop. I've ignored you forever since right after we came to that deal. You have not stopped.
What's crazy is, Regina doesn't even like her.
No, Regina doesn't like Malibu either. Regina wanted Malibu on the registry.
I mean, really.
So that's kind of like the wild thing, because I feel like Regina is using.
Yeah.
Well, y'all are acting like Smash likes them. They're all using each other. It's just a circle jerk.
What if I
MJ block animal?
What if I got a TPO on Smash and then I started dragging the holy fuck out of Malibu relentlessly? Smash couldn't say nothing to me. I'll be back. I'm gonna file that shit right now.
Also, really quickly, according to Smash today, Malibu doesn't do messy or drama. Malibu is messy. Malibu does drama. Malibu sits in your box all night. She can never claim that she's not in drama when she's literally
Where's Malibu?
hosting your live with you.
Where was Malibu last
I did
night?
find a clip. Malibu did lie the other day and said that she's never called anybody out of their name on this app because she could never do that.
So
why
play
was
it.
she sitting in Penny's box talking it up and talking
Play
about
it.
North Korea over there with him?
Oh, that's what we're
She
worried about.
accidentally
We're
said my
worried about
name, and then
North
Penny said, "We don't
Korea.
say that
That's
name."
calling
She said,
somebody
"Oh,
out of their
I'm so
name.
sorry, North Korea."
How about this, you dumb
But she doesn't
bitch?
call people
I'll
out
call
of their
you out of your
names,
name.
right?
Is that
She's
better?
not a liar, right?
You know, through your mouth, could I just say something really fast on Malibu? How she doesn't want to get in the drama. But has everybody seen the clip where she jumps in Gabby's box and starts questioning her about said baby stroller?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no! Not the tea!
Talk about a fucking
Not the tea,
I
Megan!
feel
Not
like
the
that would be peak
tea!
entertainment to hear those two talking.
Fucking
It would be really
weird.
funny if Gabby somehow knew about the popsicle and asked her about that.
Oh, that would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
I know. You know what I
Maybe I
find
should send
funny
Gabby
is
a
that
message.
Mallory doesn't like to be sexualized with her whole alleged essay, right? But she can definitely talk shit on other people who feel schmexualized when you have no fucking clue what Malibu's been through in her life. That's crazy to me.
Oh, and she's a dumb bitch.
See?
So she thinks she's doing something.
There you go.
Malibu, you sat there and co-signed all of the shit that Smash said about my essay.
Does anybody
Don't act like you
see
didn't. You never
Malibu in
once
here
got
at all?
up in a live and said that you didn't condone it, that you were not okay with it. You actually sat in Petty's calling me North Korea as it was happening.
I stand on it.
Fuck you. Also, remember when you were in my chat and you were talking about how your boyfriend was in the FBI, and then Snoop Dogg posted a post and you got up in my box and you cried because they posted something of you, and I was like, I don't really
Do you guys remember that night that Mallory fucking was like, she was like in prone. She like go prone. You remember we used to do that younger? I don't know if you guys did, but I did with my brother. My brother was like really into like video games. He'd be like go prone, or I'd be like go prone, right? Like, and we just randomly like go belly first onto the floor wherever we were at any point in time. That's what Mallory was doing when she thought that the snowplows were coming to get her. So if you want to talk about laughing at dumb shit, go ahead, girl.
And she started shit talking me. I found it recently. It was back at the beginning of the year, I believe it was. But he said, "Well, we don't say that name," and she said, "I'm sorry, North Korea," and then proceeded to keep talking.
We're worried about North Korea.
Some random name. Yeah, well, it was meant as an insult, but yeah.
What bitch?
He was basically saying I'm like North Korea, and
she doesn't call people out of her name, but she called me North Korea. You sound like a whiny little bitch.
Trying to insult you when it made no fucking sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, and that's the thing is like I think that she needs to realize like it. I don't know. It doesn't fucking bother me. I just think it's funny.
Sounds like it bothers you.
Almost a week after I heard that video, she's in a box telling somebody, "I don't call anybody out their name. No, you called Joyce a name. You literally called me North Korea. I've heard you call people bitches before." Yeah, she definitely called Joyce a name. I remember that. She makes
What'd she call Joyce?
fucking comments. Like the one time, y'all are supposed to be about mental health.
What'd she call Joyce?
You know, didn't seem to care when people said it was a little triggering that she said she'd rather walk off a bridge than have another child or have 6 kids. Like, yeah, there were a couple people that were a little upset because I didn't mean to laugh just now. That was no, I get it. Tried to point it out, much like the Indian comment she made.
How do black women talk, Mallory? You want to talk about that, or no?
No problem.
Or nah?
I did. Monster was trying to channel himself a little bit, and the chat was saying that she's.
Oh, I was just saying that wasn't one of her talking points in MJ's earlier that stuff from 3 years ago shouldn't matter? That's all I'm saying. So why is my situation even being talked about?
I didn't even bring it up, girl. MJ did.
is what I'm getting.
So there's that.
Because you sit with Florida man.
Do you want to talk about how MJ brought it up and I didn't?
Okay.
And how I have never brought it to my platform.
Picture of a fucking wheelchair. I can tell you in a wheelchair. I can tell you what Florida man has never done. Florida man's never drugged my mental health.
Exactly. Hey Malibu, can I hang
What?
out with the Wu-Tang Clan?
Wait, whoa. Full stop. Florida man has never drugged your mental health, monster? My girl. Are you demented? Did you just seemingly forget all the shit you and Florida man went through? Are we gonna forget that Florida man was originally the one that sent all that shit out, aside from another group that had put it out there? Are we gonna forget about that? That's crazy. Oh, man.
I genuinely think she wants to be to that side what she perceives Florida man to this side.
And Florida man will never make fun of you for being gay. He'll never make fun of you for being in a wheelchair.
Florida man will, though.
Smash is just trying to be a mini Regina. It's so weird.
So weird.
Okay. I can't imagine having nothing else but to try to hurt somebody in that way. I could never. Also, I was sitting over here literally trying to be a peacemaker between people with a very serious issue, minding my own business, and that fucking lame that has no content is talking about me in a situation where that was very serious, a whole fucking
Good night,
psychotic
babe. I love
break,
you.
and thinking it's funny. I love that for you.
That was for you, OG.
Actually, this is a whole brand new low for you, bitch.
Like, I literally just tuned in. I just tuned in to watch, like I've been doing for 3-4 years, however long, and now it's a problem. Crazy work.
So just make sure that you don't make any fucking mistakes.
Malibu will tell her she's a good person and pat her on the back before she goes to bed.
50 said to check your checks.
Humpty Dumpty, Smash, I really fucking hope you correct the comment in your chat from Humpty Dumpty that I was just sent, because that's
What did
fucking
Humpty
gross.
Dumpty say? We're worried about she's just looking for Christmas gifts? Is that what we're looking for?
The night that I was literally, I haven't said anything about this. The night I literally had Florida man up in my box.
I'm watching y'all's comments. I'm not even watching my own.
Her kids the fuck alone.
Right.
Find some kind of resolution. I got so many messages that she was just letting people shit on my essay over there. She didn't give a fuck. She is a heartless, soulless individual, and I hate that I ever, fucking thought she was anything else.
She said today that she's the victim.
She's a fucking asshole. She runs her fucking mouth all the fucking time about shit she doesn't know, gets people to hate people, and then wants to fucking
even Florida man said it, but I mean, we'll just ignore that.
I don't know, maybe it's whatever. That I've gone through shit on this app. I've learned a lot about self-perception and recognizing when you do shit wrong. But when you do shit wrong, you gotta acknowledge it. Otherwise, you can't move forward. And you've done a lot wrong.
Difference is I can admit when I do things wrong, y'all can't.
Recovery that I have where things like that can't trigger you any longer. And you get the healing done that I've done because I have a horrible relationship with my mother also, Smash. Mm-hmm. When you heal from all of those things that you're going through right now that you haven't healed from, you're going to change as a human being, and you're going to start being
I'm on the wrong comments. I was trying to mute comments over here. Shit.
Things that they go through, and I really hope that for you, Smash, because right now, girl, you are fucking unhealed. You are rotten.
Ooh, that was an 8 at least.
And you're disgusting.
That was an 8.
What happened to you?
Yep.
Hey, Smashleigh, maybe you should pay attention to your comments in your chat instead of the comments over here.
You're really weak, Smashleigh. You're weak. You have to take somebody else's issue with me as your own now because it's all that you have.
I haven't even fucking spoke about it until tonight.
By the way,
the fuck?
You fucking told somebody else's story, dummy. You put them on Front Street, by the way. Yeah. You
Are we gonna? How about we talk about this, Monster? How about we talk about where the nasty shit you said about Columbine? Are we gonna talk about that? You wanna try to act like you're so perfect, yet you're not. You're not perfect, sweetheart.
about my life. Whole new low for you, Smash.
A whole new low.
You know what?
Because I tuned in. Fucking crazy. Crazy.
In your amends list. When you start getting...
Oh, that's another thing. You had like 400 pages worth of people you had to make amends to because of all the fuck shit you've done on this app. I haven't had to do that. So it makes sense on why certain people sit with certain people, because they repeatedly have to come on here and apologize and take accountability for the shit that they do, like way far too often. Far too often. I didn't have a whole fucking journal full of names that I had to apologize for and come online and fucking cry into the camera and get ignored by my husband type shit. Like, I mean, it's just like, it's crazy that you guys really think that you're trying to be the mediator. That was a 3. Not me rating myself.
Same way. Like, it's not anger or frustration anymore. It's just like
Embarrassment.
and she's pathetic.
It's sad, actually.
Don't steal my words,
that's
Mallory.
why I stopped arguing with Smash months ago, right? Because I knew she was just doing this to get a reaction, to keep the drama going. It's just, some people are worth
All the
my
burps
energy,
are for OG and OG only. If you're not OG, keep
worth my
scrolling.
energy.
Her views must have gone down after the truce. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Monster, Mallory, and Megan, check messages, please.
Well, I can keep checking on these people. Just say it.
Right, Mama, but we won't talk about that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Hey, real quick, beans don't burn on the grill. You don't fucking like me. That name is literally back from when y'all changed your fucking account names to bean names in Shannon's fucking live, you dumb bitch. Do you think I forget shit?
I don't forget either. And you know what they were doing in T's live tonight? They were fishing for information, pretending to give a reading.
Yeah, that's somebody in Andy's corner.
I know.
Or it's Shannon.
Those girls are so dumb.
Yeah, she's over there. Whoever it is trying to, like, talk about me in the fucking comments. But also, y'all bitches just need to stop talking about Monsters 5150, because y'all are trash.
It makes you guys look dumb. Nobody over here cares. Nobody cares that I'm crazy. Okay? In fact, they love it. So leave me be.
I mean, we're kind of bored with, like, the call monster, so.
I mean, you guys want a new one? We can trigger everyone all over again if you want.
I mean, I am game for a new monster, a crazy one.
Bro, I don't have the energy. Once I figured out like, the mentality of these people,
I personally would rather not.
Never like even care that much anymore. I couldn't. I'm unbothered as fuck.
I like this monster. I would rather not have another crazy monster.
I'm unbothered as fuck, Smash. You are still a fucking lame looking like you do in a shed, bitch.
Sometimes it's kind of honestly like funny to watch it too.
Yeah, we want to see the chickens. We want to see the chickens. We don't want to see the crazy.
Like, we want to elicit a reaction out of people, but when they don't get it, they just keep going and they just show who they really are. And when you sit there and you just kind of laugh along with it, like it's freeing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, what else? Now what? Anything else? And then once I said anything else, she said something about a Ouija board that I supposedly sent to somebody. It never did. It wasn't me, stupid. Somebody else did that, but it wasn't me. So you just front road what their business that they did.
Lacey124, sad, needy women over there. Honey, I'm not sad, and I don't need everyone.
What the fuck do we look sad about?
I don't know.
I'm over here fucking crafting.
What are these headphones?
I'm over here perfecting my frog voice because I'm gonna try to go out for like the Kermit show. I'm over here picking up my dog shit.
Thank God, Megan. I can smell it from here.
You can send me the Ouija board. It's okay. I'll give it a good home. Send me the Ouija board. I'll give it a good home.
It's funny because in that whole Ouija board situation, I remember asking, what do I have to do to get sent one? It wasn't me sending it, stupid. I would never send my Ouija boards to anybody. I love them.
I know, that's crazy talk.
Crazy, right? What the fuck?
You may send me cards, but you would never send a board.
No, those are mine.
That's like sending George to somebody. That would never fucking happen.
Oh my fucking god. I just got the best thing. Hold on.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I wish Snapchat would get on my level. God dang.
The nails.
Smash, you have a whole life like that I would never want, bitch. Okay.
Oh wait,
Just
we got
saying.
funny
I
pictures.
would never. I'm not even playing with you, Smash. I would never want your life.
I can't with this. The smash on the dash.
I'll sit
Not
over
the
here
smash on a
crazy
dash.
Oh, that one is good.
Oh, I remember that shit. I brought a binky
Where
out.
the fuck did these come from?
Overstimulated.
I actually brought a binky out that night.
Why does it look like Mallory's finger?
Not the popsicle.
She doesn't do that, Angels.
Raver
Val
smash.
does. Me.
Why are they giving me that?
Ask a question really fast.
Why are they giving me the Karen haircut?
Has anybody heard from Whitty? I haven't been on all day long.
I
haven't either.
She's just taking some time.
Okay.
That one's actually hilarious.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, God.
Right. I love the memes.
I was away from my phone, but
I gotta put my phone on the charger. Shit. Damn it. Can you guys can you put it down in a shorter box so that I can keep my phone on the charger? Oh, I'm at 53.
Yeah, does this look like when you have the bandage on your finger? Jesus Christ.
You know what's crazy, Angels Among Us? I was just thinking the same thing. What if I was going through something quietly, right? The holidays are coming. It reminds me that my husband is gone. My kids are upset still about him passing and all the things, right? Sometimes people smile when they're in pain and come on live to spend time with their friends and whatnot and get away from real life. What if I was covering what I'm going through and then that bitch sitting over there literally trying to push somebody over the edge?
Right, Cassandra?
Right?
Crazy work.
People need to fucking pay attention how they're treating people.
Oh, is that you?
It could be pushing somebody over the fucking edge. So, and I don't think that you'd be able to live with yourself, Smash. I kind of feel like you have a heart in there.
What? No way.
I know, I honestly miss
No
who she used to
way.
be, but 50, they're saying that you were apparently fighting for in the comments over here.
Megan, you gotta come back. Stupid.
Same, Angel. I fight every day.
50, just sit here with us. You're okay, right? You okay?
You good?
OG, can you just tell them that I wasn't actually talking about her 5150? I was streaming the live that happened that she was in earlier with MJ.
You want to talk about crazy? See that comment right down there? That's my actual real life sister. You'll meet her in July. That bitch is crazy.
I love crazy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I came on here and talked about
Thank you.
back in February when all the shit was going down and, you know, all my parents were freaking out.
Ooh, that was an 8.
You know,
That might have been a
the internet
9.
was getting posted as things, and I pretty much told everybody, like, that was
for you, OG.
the lows for me. Like, I didn't sleep, I didn't eat.
Hey,
I was
loving.
barely
8.5? Fuck yeah.
You know, not one of them seems to fucking care. That's my thing. Like, they want to pretend they care about mental health, but they just genuinely don't.
That was a good one, Itsy Bitsy Spider, and you fucking know it.
And to be honest with you, like, I can banter back and forth.
That was a great picture,
about
Megan.
other
That was a great
stuff,
picture.
but it
I just wish
always
that
leads
you
us
could
back
get down here, you know what I mean? So that I could do the...
because when people
I
have
can
to
just
bring
get you
up
side
my
by side.
5150, you've automatically lost.
I'm sorry it got you nanoed, or almost nanoed, or like a...
Once you do that, I don't
whatever
have anything
happened.
else to say to you, so then you just fucked up. Like,
well, and in my mind, hypothetically, let's say you had somebody who quote unquote faked a 5150.
Is that even possible?
It's not, because the 5150 in and of itself is the police taking you involuntarily and putting you on a hold. But if somebody has to fake their way into getting 5150, they need fucking help, because it's not fucking normal.
Thank you, Kat.
So at the end of the fucking day, they just need to grow the fuck up and recognize that mental health doesn't look just one way. Like,
Valerie, can I stop you real quick?
I will tell you that if the cops didn't take me that night, I would not be alive. And that's a fact check.
You. I was just sent a comment from Smashleigh's live that Heavenly said, Mallory, you were having mental health issues while trying to drag OG that whole time. You didn't care.
And in turn, if she would not be alive, I would not be alive right now. Because that woman has saved my life numerous times. Whether she knew it or not.
That's right, Mallory dragged the fuck out of OG.
I
Actually.
don't think I've drugged you since last year, really. Well, there was the Gina shit mid-January.
But my point for even repeating the comment that was sent to me is that so Mallory and I have actually both spoke on this shit where we were both in shitty fucking spots when we were going at each other, and that is where we can be an adult and say, hey, we were fucking wrong for what we fucking did.
Yup. Honestly, though, that Heavenly...
Did Mallory ever actually say that, though? Did Mallory ever come out and be like, damn, OG? I mean, she might have. I don't know. I might have missed it, because I didn't watch her for a while, but... Did Mallory ever actually come out and say that? Like, hey, sorry.
That you didn't do what you thought you were gonna do, huh?
What? I didn't have an agenda. Somebody told me to tune the fuck in.
Why don't you come over here and grab a box instead of being on a fake account and Smashleigh's live, making some pretty nasty, vile comments, and Smash, like, I don't care what you think of, like, anybody over here, right? But
they just said tune in. I tuned in, and now I'm getting the cops called, and who knows what else is gonna happen.
It's being sent to me left and right, and that person is truly a vile piece of shit that you have in your comments over there. In fact, how much Smash to block them?
Oh, not the payment to block.
I mean, honestly, OG, you should...
Do not fucking give her any fucking money, OG.
Well, I mean, they admitted that they're a piece of shit, so there's that. That makes it okay for somebody else to admit that they're a piece of shit. Everybody seems to look past all their shit. So I guess if Humpty admits that they're a piece of shit, it makes it okay.
Because I was really trying to do a good thing earlier. I thought that I could heal something for you, you know what I mean? That's all.
Can we talk about how Mitch was in a box the other day? Not the other day, a couple weeks ago, a week ago, something. While transgender person was misgendered on several occasions, and Mitch, who is transgender, laughed about it. Can we talk about that?
I thought that I could really fix something.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Snack Grab. I mean, if they admit that they're a piece of shit and they take accountability, I mean, it's okay, right? We're gonna skate right past that.
It sucks all around watching people get hurt over
Fucking
stupid
hate it.
I mean, if we want to do piece of shit, I mean, I can get
The shit last night
box to talk
for days.
shit.
I've been
Bro,
told
he's already been doing it, OG.
they fucking
Well, like, what are you even
smash
talking
to,
about?
Like a movie.
Smash drag you today, 50?
I didn't drag anyone. I said the truth.
I'm still being blamed, you know.
Because I say the truth doesn't mean I'm dragging anybody.
Shit on fucking goddamn Casey.
You really weren't, though. I made that clear last night. Like, I listened to it.
I was not.
The thing is that they know 50 wasn't. They know that, but they're using that. It's fucking so crazy.
So one of the comments over there said, "Don't have a public live if you don't want people to watch." Well, it's the harmful people that have no good intention, like Smashleigh, who I know your dead friend's name, and give me 2 days to change this account's name, and it will be your dead friend's name, and I will run around this app and cosplay your dead friend.
What dead friend? What are you talking about?
And I will be the worst person you've ever seen.
That was for me? I didn't even, that was for me? Friend. What dead friend?
Okay, have a good night. She should probably stop streaming me. Because she's going to be streaming her dead friend from now on. That one that makes you tear up and choke up and cry, that one.
Which one?
Stream that.
Can you just say it, though? Just say it, and then I can decide, at least from that point.
Because you know what? I've gotten up in boxes to try to change Florida Man's mind when he was going after her. I've gotten up there at the risk of becoming a target.
What did... I'm so confused.
Tried to do the right thing where Smashleigh is concerned in that whole fucking situation. And you know what I got for it? My 5150 talked about on our platform.
MJ brought up your 5150. MJ brought up your 5150. I didn't fucking bring that shit up. That shit hasn't been talked about on my fucking platform. What the fuck?
I said with Florida Man, with what he's...
Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. So literally, this is the shit that irritates me. So literally, people are just giving her dry ass bones, saying, "Oh, Smash was talking about your 5150." I wasn't talking about your 5150. I was streaming the live, Monster, that you were in, and I even said it in the live, and we can go back to listening to that, where MJ brought up your 5150. I gave a short, discreet opinion of my own that I had not even given at any point before that. But yet your besties with somebody else who drug the fuck out of you for it. Drug the fuck out of you for it. I was literally just streaming a live that happened today that Monster was in. I saw her in the comments. I had talked to her a couple times in the comments, right? She was there. She could have come up in a box. We could have had a conversation, whatever. I was streaming that because other people had missed it. But your besties with somebody who drugged the fuck out of you for the same shit. I'm so confused. And then somebody said, "Hey, some shit going down in fucking Monsters live. Go tune in." It wasn't, Florida Man's in there. Better go stalk him. No, I don't give a fuck about Florida Man. I wasn't going in there for Florida Man. I tuned into Monsters live that happened to have Florida Man in it. I was in MJ's live today before Florida Man was in it. He came in. I didn't fucking bring up any 50... Oh, you guys are fucking psychotic. Christina, I did not bring it up. Smash brought it up trying to discredit Monster. No, the fuck I didn't. In fact, here. How about we go back? Hopefully somebody's fucking watching. That can figure this out. or at least say what happened here. And unless you, I'm just trying to, like, hey, if we're gonna get ourselves into this stuff, like, and the Regina and the fucked up shit she does, and he's still trying to. One thing that I have kind of learned over the years is if you don't know all the facts, it fell out in order to. It didn't seem that way. Does that Florida man, for example, posting each other's shit or acting like it's two people that have done the same shit, trying to decide who's done and who's doing worse. Like, to me, that's petty. Like, why is anybody talking about that? Can I ask you just honest question? Okay? Yeah. Do you have any clue on where any of that beef started between Regina and Florida man? Can you pinpoint, like, kind of what kicked all that off that went just downhill from there? Oh, I have no idea. I didn't even know that you and Florida man fell out. Right. And I think that's kind of what frustrated me the most is that I felt like you genuinely were trying to be neutral, but it didn't seem that way. You really were one-sided. In my case, though, I don't feel like I need to know the details of why they fell out in order to know details about Florida man and the fucked up shit that he does, and the Regina and the fucked up shit she does, and he's still trying to clock people when her closet's not clean either. Florida man isn't either. I've called Florida man out for some of the shit that I know about that man. I know a lot of shit about him now. I just don't cover it. Florida man's not my topic. To me, it's just hypocrisy. I don't want to dig into something when both parties should shut the fuck up and sit down. You know what I mean? Like. One thing that I have kind of learned over the years is if you don't know all the facts, there's a particular situation. I'm not going to name names, but it's between two different people. Okay, two women who go way back, years. Okay, they go back years. Now there's some legal stuff, blah blah blah, going on now. But that is a situation that I refuse to get in the middle of because I have no fucking clue how to even map all that out and figure out this. And like, there's no amends to make here. So like, I understand, if you were like kind of listening to the tea and being like, oh girl, you know what I mean? But like, I said, listen, my business was open. I knew Sandy Claus was the only person from one side, but I told her, because she's well, watch this and watch this. And I said, but respectfully, if I watch it about them, then I gotta watch it about you too. That's the non-hypocritical thing. Well, I think that's how it should have absolutely been handled. You know what I mean? Because while I'm not trying to say, one side has done worse than the other side, whatever. There is a reason. There are many reasons why it's led to kind of where it's led to, and it just felt like. And I understand that this kind of was just slapped. Well, just tune in, Megan. Just hang out here for a second, and let me at least show you, because I was literally streaming the live that happened right today. That was and MJ is the one that brought up the 5150. So I mean, if you want to consider myself crashing out because I'm defending myself, I mean, it is what it is. But I am not the one that brought it up. I didn't bring it up. I haven't talked about it. Oh hell. I haven't talked about it on my platform. I have specifically told people, hey, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Regardless of what my opinion is on said situation, right? I wasn't there. I don't fucking know. I don't bring it here. So if you want to consider me crashing the fuck out because I am defending myself, I mean, whatever. All right, cool. I could be crashing the fuck out. But please just at least sit here long enough to listen to where I didn't bring it up, MJ did. And I'm not saying MJ brought it up in malice, right? It wasn't in malice, but I didn't bring it up. People are saying, "Oh, Smash brought it up. She's talking about it, blah 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 blah." No. I was literally just re-streaming a live that happened earlier today where Monster was in. She could have joined a box. And I don't expect anybody to be perfect in responding. Obviously, I was frustrated last night and mind blown. Not really like at you. I'm like, man, if you just never tried to claim that you were one-sided, I probably wouldn't even be listening to this right now. You know what I mean? But it was some of the people in the box, and not one single time, MJ, did you ask last night for proof on anything. And I think that's kind of what. I literally said my Discord open, send me clips, and then I won't. But I mean, when Bougie's in a box and she's saying these things, or somebody else is in a box, like at one point was like, hey, do you have that clip? That right there would have given. I would have so much more for that. The only side that sent me stuff was Bougie. God damn, I talk really fast. I have stuff in my DMs that was sent to me while I was live from Bougie from Monster. There was a few of them. But so the video that I think the video that I think last, like literally they're sending. What is happening here? I know we are not halfway through and it just started. And I told Scammy to do the same, and she told me she was live. I told her please don't call me right now. Please don't call me. Please nobody call me right now. I'm having a discussion. Nobody's upset. It's fine. Chill out. Now I lost my train. Oh, the video that was played, right? So the video that you played last night, Bettina. Hold on, I gotta skip through some of this because. What's up? Yeah, Bougie posted Pastor Betty's. So I don't know how I restarted this, but... And you remember everything. Yeah. Versus when advertised that shit, she chased her around for over a year. I called her out multiple times, and I was like, Sassy, like, what gives? What gives? Oh, wait. That on my live, you say you call, like, this is and talk about it as well. And listen, I totally agree with you, MJ, which is why personally, I this is actually the first time I've ever really put about hers and it is not my other people on that effed up whatever. And Retina, Holly May, and all of them would be in Petty's chats and in the boxes talking about scream mental health and use this situation as a way to get sympathy, it should at least be true. You know Hold what on, I mean? Gotta go back a little until bit. I actually I'm trying to get it to where send you a bunch of stuff, but honestly, what it doesn't really matter because it doesn't solve anything. It just perpetuates shit. You know what I mean? It just makes stuff keep going and going. I get it. That's why I said like a lot of this petty shit. But Monster brings up a good point too because I boom right there. See, it's not worth my time. Really, I mean, I could send you a bunch of stuff, but honestly, what it doesn't really matter because it doesn't solve anything. It just perpetuates shit. You know what I mean? It just makes stuff keep going and going. I get it. That's why I said like a lot of this petty shit. But Monster brings up a good point too because I did see this for my own eyes. With Monsters 5150, you know, we want to say like, okay, I didn't bring up the 5150. We were literally just streaming this because other people had missed what had happened earlier tonight. So whoever went over there and gave the dry bone that I was over here speaking on her 5150 is a fucking liar, for one. And two, when I spoke about it, she was in the chat and at any point could have come up into a box. I gave just a brief opinion of mine, and I will finish playing this. Absolutely, is I will finish playing it, but I just want people to know I wasn't over here just talking about Monsters 5150 like somebody went over there and said. Tina's stuff is 3 years old and 9 years old and this year's old, but she saw it fit to go on Petty's and out a 5150 video and bring awareness to that. So it's like if everybody wants to hold a fucking standard, then it needs to be a standard held across the board for everybody. Well, I think if this is one of the situations, like, before you make an opinion on something, because I once had that same opinion as you until I actually saw what happened with my own eyes, the whole thing, not just a part of it. That's another situation that you would have to see for your own eyes and make a decision on your own, on whether or not you agree with it. But hold on real quick. I feel like, in my opinion and many other opinions, if you're going to scream mental health and use this situation as a way to get sympathy, it should at least be true. You know what I mean? But here's my problem with that in particular. Ratina befriended Monster, and to my knowledge, and I could be wrong, Ratina went over to Petty's shit dry as fuck and exposed her mental health situation for what? Like, does anybody know? Actually, there was another group that had been talking about it for a while, and I was one of those. Virgo, we're not talking about them because they had been in and out of Petty's live, and Ratina, Holly Main, all of them would be in Petty's chats and in the boxes talking about, listen, that's our friend. We don't give a fuck what happened, you know, in the past. Right, but I just want to give you. And then Petty gave Sassy Virgo a voice. Right. So I'm going to use myself as an example. It wasn't until people turned their back on me, Monster being one of them, that I kind of was, because before, when I was Monster's friend, I didn't watch that shit. I wouldn't even look into it. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not watching that. That is effed up, whatever. And then once, I'm not even gonna lie, once Monster turned her back on me, because she did the same thing to me. She turned her back on me completely, along with a lot of other people in that chat. I was like, all right, fine. Let me hear it out. And okay, then hold on. Let me pack my cigarettes. Hold on. All right, sorry, I didn't want to have to wake people up. All right. Confounded by what I heard and saw. And you know what? I'm not encouraging anybody to watch it. I'm just saying, before you know the whole story, maybe not quite make a full determination on how you feel. I can give an opinion on this too, because I've seen it too. And you know what my thought was? It is not my place or not my business at the fuck all, from beginning to end, to try to decide or decipher how somebody else deals with a mental health crisis. I just had Loka up here talking about hers, and yeah, for sure.
and people had a lot of opinions on when Loca's first one happened. That's not for us to judge. I feel like the worst thing that we can sit and judge or try to put facts on, or what somebody else is going through in a moment, or what they were feeling, or what they went through, or where they were at mentally. I've literally watched an old friend of mine be out of her fucking mind, but still be coherent, talking out of her fucking ass. And unless you knew her, nobody would know the difference.
Ellie.
Nobody knew the difference last year when that happened to that girl.
Well, and listen, I totally agree with you, MJ, which is why, personally, I this is actually the first time I've ever really put any kind of opinion out on it. And it's just because, you know, it's a topic right now, and I'm not, if people ask how I feel, I'm gonna say how I feel, but I haven't streamed it on my platform. The people, you know, there's some people that want to come up and talk about it. I've shut it down every time, even when Monster and I the first time were in the thick of it, and I was coming at her for other things, right? I was like, yo, like, this is again one of those situations where I wasn't there, but for my opinion, based on what I saw, is my own opinion, and I'm allowed that opinion, right? Now, do I, again, you say you call Florida Man out for the things that he has done, right? It's, you guys don't see when I'm like, yo, I don't agree with that. I truly don't. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit here and play that on my live. It's not going to happen. It will never happen. Now, if people want to go watch it, I mean, that's up to them. But
for me though, it's the timing, right? Because they knew the video existed. They just, like, what? So they just woke up on a Sunday and were like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to watch this.
Well, I mean, in reality, I did. Yeah.
That sassy girl had been trying to advertise that shit. She chased her around for over a year. I called her out multiple times, and I was like, Sassy, like, what gives? What gives? Holly Mae, Ratina, all of those girls heard that every single time. So it's odd to me that then they choose a certain time that now all of a sudden they want to watch it when they knew it was available the whole time. You know what I mean? No, yeah, no, I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, if you want to, let's call a spade a spade. I did the same thing. I mean, I did the same exact thing where I refused to watch it for a long time. I was like, nope, I ain't touching that shit. And then, you know, beef happens, and then ears get open, you know, whatever. You are a little more willing to listen to stuff. But again, it's just my opinion, and I don't expect anybody to have or share my same opinion. I still won't share that on my own platform, or even engage in any conversations about it. Obviously, here is a little different because we're talking about it. Monster is here in the comments. She could get a box if she wanted to. She's not, you know, banned or anything like that. So I feel like, again, I mean,
That wasn't, you know, for you.
Things,
that was for me. Thank you,
happen.
Jobo.
This app is fucking crazy. This app is fucking crazy.
It's a ton. Sure. Like, and it's hard, especially if you're not a critical thinker. A lot of people are critical thinkers, but they're not deep critical thinkers. So, like, but just the hypocrisy. If we really dig deep down on both sides, no matter who it is, most all of it's fucking hypocrisy. All of it is. Most of the people calling shit out, it's hypocrisy. It boils down to who you're choosing to sit with at the time, or if you're beefing with somebody, it easily becomes a hate train. There was a whole hate train about me in your comments last night. I don't blame you for it. I don't read my comments when it's super busy. Yeah, when I'm trying to do things, I genuinely was not even listening. And my platform is a place where probably most people can go, unless there's a wild hair up my ass one night and I'm like, get the hell out. You know what I mean? Like, I pretty much allow it an open platform, as long as you're not, you know, and I have 30 mods, and even sometimes that's not enough. You know what I mean? It's just kind of the way it is. And again, that's why I don't expect perfection out of you. I can't even hit the nail on the head half the time. You know what I mean? There are things that go on in my comments that I have no fucking clue about until sometimes the next day. And I'm like, fuck, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, I had no idea. Yeah, and I mean that, and then people just wanting to drag shit out. You know, we talk about the old stuff. You want to drag out old stuff. Yeah, it can get annoying. I, in particular,
Okay, so was that enough, Megan? Are you even still here? Because tell me where I drug the fuck out of Monster at all at any point during any of that. I would genuinely like to know.
No, well, I guess in reality, I'm hoping that you might take it to somewhere else and be like, hey, Smash wasn't in real time talking about the 5150. She was streaming what happened earlier where Monster was in the live. She was in there. I was talking to her. I was adding her in the fucking comments. But because people want to go give dry bones, now somebody's threatening to call the police on me. It's crazy. Thank you.
If they're online trying to call somebody out when they have the same shit, no matter how old it is. Right. To me, it's hypocrisy. You know, I feel like people could take a more positive approach to maybe try to
Florida
help somebody
man
instead of trying to drag
Florida
them.
man said he's gonna do a welfare check on me because I'm streaming him, even though I went over there to watch Monster because somebody said, "Hey, go stream Monster, tune into Monster because some shit's going down there." I don't know, something with tea or whatever, and he just happened to be in a box. So now I don't know. The cops are probably on their way here. I mean, it is what it is, but yeah. So just because I tuned in somewhere on a live, which I've been doing for, I don't know, 4 years, 3 years at least. Yeah. Because he thinks I'm stalking him. Even though I was here first, he came in here after I was there. And then somebody told me to tune into Monsters Live, which I didn't know he was there. I just went to go see what the fuck was going on there. So now I guess I'm a stalker. I guess I don't know.
Got the same shit sitting in their closet. You know what I mean? Like,
I'll tell you what. If you listen to me, okay, and when I can't tell you how many times I've had to be like, well, damn, I mean, I kind of did the same shit, so I can't even say anything about it. You know, like, I kind of did the same fucking thing. At least take ownership of it, you know what I mean? And be like, well, I mean, I can't really judge this situation because I kind of did the same shit, right? Whatever it is. Because, I mean, you're going to lie, you know what I mean? Like, obviously, everything is recorded. You're not going to get away with lying, right?
Sadly, a lot of them do, though. Or with the pick and choosing, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately.
You know, it just, shit like back to that video, like you befriended the girl when you knew the video existed. You just, not you, but Retina's the one that brought it to Petty's platform, and Monster went through a lot of shit with that, and it feels selective to me. And it's not just because...
Which I believe Retina just said in the comments not that long ago that she didn't bring it to Petty's platform. So if she's still around, maybe she can come up and clarify that also, just so everybody's on the same page, at least here. Because she said she didn't do that shit. But I wasn't there. I didn't. Again, there was a period of time that I didn't watch Petty. Like, it was like, you know, there was no beef between us. We just kind of let shit go. So I really wasn't watching. I still don't watch, actually, because he's fucking boring. But whatever the case, maybe tomorrow she can clarify it too.
Retina's a hypocrite. I don't even know Retina. All I can go by is the things she said, in my opinion of her, and then actions that she's displayed on TikTok. I don't know her in real life. To me, it's hypocritical shit. To me, there's a lot of people that talk about a lot of shit that should just sit down and shut the fuck up, and a lot of this would probably go away.
Well, I think what has kind of pushed, and I'm not going to speak for people, this is just my observation, right? And things that might push me to do something I maybe normally wouldn't do, you know, like I wouldn't really bring it up in normal situations, is that Monster, you know, like all of us, with big mouths, you're under scrutiny all the time. If you have an opinion and if you have some kind of a platform and if you have a voice, people are going to scrutinize everything that you do. And so it's like, well, if you're going to get on this app and you're going to run your mouth, well, let's face it, Monster, you've done a lot of fuck shit on this app. Let's be real, right? That's me talking to her in the comments. Didn't know about it at the time, and then so she was here for it. But like, if you're going to be on this app doing fuck shit, and then I don't feel like you can get upset because she streamed right,
right. Kids, social numbers, and that goes for, from what I'm understanding, Bougie. I don't have a clip yet, but a post. It goes for so many people. The posting the kids, green screening houses, green screening addresses. And then you have to decipher, okay, is somebody going live to defend themselves?
Monster, who was the one you were going to send a Ouija board to? Who died? Their loved one died, and you were going to send them a Ouija board to contact their loved one. I mean, there's just one example. I don't do well on the spot, but I'm sure in the next couple of hours I can think of some stuff. But
yeah, but like, why is the hyper focused monster at the moment when we could
you brought her up
a lot of shit?
Because MJ, you fucking brought her up. Like, why? What do you mean? Why is the hyper focus monster at the moment? MJ is the one that brought her up, and then monster was in the comments. Like, I'm not supposed to respond. This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand is like people fucking do and say shit in the comments and stuff like that, and then just expect like, oh, you don't get to respond back. You have no, you can't rebuttal. You can't do any of that. It's crazy work to me. It really is.
Other people have done, you know, like.
Thank you,
on all sides,
Luciana.
and I'm with you. I don't know all of it. There's a lot of shit that I won't stick my nose in. But if we did,
right? Thank you, Hot Pink Girl.
Most of these people that you sit with or are defending too, while targeting a certain person, have done just as foul shit. I had people there. So, example, there was a girl in your chat last night where you're talking about this and talking about all the vile Florida man shit, right? And the girl has literally green screened children, has green screened and talked about deceased. Green screened actual houses, addresses, you know?
So is Florida
that's
man.
like kind of like how it starts. Because example, if you would have been reading that girl's comments about me, and then you would have took what she said and you would have ran with it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, for sure.
There's so many things that should be across the board for everybody. Like, but yeah, this app is fucking crazy, and it's hard to decipher that. It's easy to. It is,
especially if you're not. Listen, okay, let me use MJU as an example. Let's you and like, I think some other people that were in my chat last night, and then other people that are in other chats and like not there. That there's a pretty large group of people that you I think at least once sat with, right? Mm-hmm. If I have never touched any of that. Believe me, people have tried. They've tried to be like, "Hey, can we talk about this?" And I'm like, "Fuck no." I genuinely. I'm gonna let this keep playing. I'll be right back because it goes so deep. It's so fucking deep. I couldn't even form an opinion, or at least a realistic opinion, because I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't hang out over there. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like. I get it. Believe me, I get it. Where you're kind of in the moment, and you've got, I don't know how many people you had. I think at one point you had like 600 people in there. That's pretty intimidating, right? Especially if you're not used to fucking 600 people. I'm not used to 600 people, and that's intimidating to me. So, I mean, I wasn't. Honestly, I get it.
For the most part, I wasn't even paying attention to the viewers. I didn't actually know how many viewers I had until Amber messaged me how many I had.
Those comments get going in my life, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't deal with this.
And that's the thing. The comments were going fast, but most of the time they were talking about a bunch of shit that I didn't know. Right. The stuff they were going at each other about, but then I would hear Scammy say, like, I'll send you this, and I'm going to send you this. And I said, my Discord's open, but if I'm going to watch it on them, like, I to be non-biased, like, I have to watch it on YouTube.
Yeah, I totally get that.
And then some of the stuff.
All right, Monster, you really want to go there, Monster? What about the stuff you said about the school pew-pewing in Colorado on Easter? If you're going to have a big mouth, expect people to have a big mouth about you. That's my point. Okay? Have we never talked, MJ?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Somebody in the comments says, Smash, you've never even talked to MJ before.
We've talked. You've been in my
maybe
life.
Not on this level, but I've been in your lives.
About, like, I think that's the first time you've ever streamed me and whatnot. Like, had a conversation about anything. I think I came in your live one time to clock Melanie about tokenizing videos or some shit. But other than that, I mean, no, we've never actually sat down and had a conversation. The best thing I can say about myself is, even if, right, let's say you were to deep dive into the people that I used to sit with, things about me that I can honestly say is I still always held a standard. I always hold a standard. I'm always consistent. I always clock the hypocrisy. And if people are doing shit I don't like, I straight up tell them, or I just walk the fuck away. I don't always have to go live about it. Sometimes I do, because then they get petty and hateful, and then they want to spin narratives. But I've never green screened an address. I've never green screened a child. I've never had children or looked up children or families. I've never talked about or posted the deceased. All this weird, crazy shit that people do, right? Yeah. And I don't have a record either. But I don't judge people for their record. It's just the hypocrisy of, if you have that skeleton in your closet, don't talk about that skeleton being in someone else's closet. And just because you're upset with somebody you call a friend, don't go live, choose somebody's box, and go try to drag everything about them, because that's also, it's currently happening to me for no fucking reason. I find that distasteful. If you find people that you trust and you call them a friend on this app, I think it's extremely distasteful when you get mad to go live and try to take low digs instead of taking the high road. I feel like a lot of people bury themselves that way. That's how they get caught up with the social numbers and the green screening. And, oh my God, yeah, I talked about kids, but it was a mistake and I'm so sorry. I double think those things. I don't know. I have not, I don't green screen children. I don't even know how you find somebody's social security number, for one. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. But I mean, there's a lot of things that a lot of people do that I just don't do. And you know what? I will always call it out. What do you want to play, girl? I don't know, Bubba.
Well, she said that she has never showed the dead or done any of that, and she's like trying to use it as like, she's not that kind of person. I actually have a video of her sitting in a box while people's deads are being shown, green screened. And that's the stuff that I'm talking about with her. She's going after people for the same things that she does or has sat with. And she said that she's never sat with people like that. She's never done that.
Well, I don't want you to show exactly. You know what I mean? Like, is it blurred out? Because I don't want to see who. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who it is. I don't need to know who it is or who it's about. But
it's far enough away where I don't think you'll be able to see the actual person. Well, I mean, it's been shown many times. But tell me if you can see it. If you can see the person, then I will turn it. Then I won't show it, and then everybody can see.
okay.
Like, can you see? That's somebody's loved one right there, dead loved one.
Okay, well, I don't see that. So
Yeah, and then it's gonna keep playing, and then you'll see another one come up, and that's MJ right there.
okay.
And she's sitting in the box laughing. I turn it down because there's probably words. And then that's MJ's girlfriend right there that's sitting there too. I think she's actually talking about Mallory in this one. Oh, and Florida Man.
Who made fun of someone losing a baby, or made fun of or someone who threatened to unalive a baby or something. Wait a second, that's what you did when you sat with Notebook. You ignorant, illiterate, stupid mother.
I know the words that were coming out. Yeah, so there is another part of the video, I guess, because it's too short. This person right here, big screen's another bigger picture. Right. So, yes, she has sat with it, so she can't say she hasn't.
Okay.
Just saying. Okay, thank you.
You got some people down here that are really crashing out that I'm this terrible person, but I mean, it is what it is. Again, I'm not trying to change anybody's minds. I'm not trying to sit here and drag anybody. I was just really frustrated last night listening to that. Like, I can't believe this, because I know personally, because I've been in it, right? kind of like, you know, MJ, personally what's going on with like your friend group or ex-friend group, like you're so in that, right? let me just let me go ahead and I don't know how I want to say this, but there has been times where I have sat with like Florida Man, with him when he put up Skittles' brother, right, who is not here anymore, the tombstone, and he had like a whole conversation with that said person, obviously not a real conversation, but that wasn't a moment where I was like, you know what, I think I'm gonna step away from this. I didn't participate, but I didn't speak up either, you know what I mean? So I feel like I can't really judge somebody for, I mean, I guess in your own live you have the control and the power to make sure that that doesn't happen, or at least nip it in the bud. But I'm not gonna sit here and try to pretend like I'm this fucking perfect person, where I have been involved with people that have done that and I didn't speak up. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it has happened. Even let's say with, you know, Queenie's family members. I was in that live, and I was at the beginning part of that live, like, honestly laughing, like, this is fucking crazy, until it got real. You know what I mean? Once it got real, I was like, come on now, like. And then he tried to play it again for Bougie, because Bougie was off the app at the time, and I was the one that went up there and was like, yo, do we have to fucking do this again? Like, come on now. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes you don't catch shit right away. And I'm not trying to defend anybody or myself or make myself look better or make other people look better or worse. I'm just saying that I stand on what I said tonight when I said, like, sometimes when you have fucking 300 people in a live, or 600 people in a live, or however many people somebody had in a live, it's intimidating. At least for me it is. I'm, you know, like, that just stresses me the fuck out, especially when the comments are flying and you can't keep up type shit. I have not been perfect, and I don't claim to be perfect. I've never said, oh, I don't do anything wrong. I've never said that. You know what I mean? So I just want to make it clear that, like, I have been involved in some fuck shit too, where it took me a minute to be like, that was kind of fucked up. And I should not have participated, right? Anyways, you're in that and you're paying attention. But for somebody like me, I'm not, right? So I'm in it and I'm paying attention. I'm seeing all these things, and then we get somebody who, I mean, kind of a little bit is an outsider who isn't in the thick of it all the time, or at all, maybe, who is just going with what people are saying. And it's not that I'm trying to say, like, oh, people on my side or on this side or whatever fucking side you want to call it haven't done fuck shit or haven't done things that maybe people would deem unethical. It's the fact that both sides have done it, and I felt like last night listening to it, I was like, that's crazy work, you know, like the Florida Man thing with what he said about my husband, who's not on this app. You know what I mean? Like, I get that he took what I had said as me calling him a P3DO. That wasn't what happened. You know, and again, there was no clip that got played or anything. Like, let's play the clip where I said, because he had said one day, well, I said, where's the proof about something, Florida Man? And he said, well, here's your proof. Somebody told me. And I said, okay, well, then somebody told me you're a P3DO. I guess that makes it true. In my mind, I wasn't directly calling him a P3DO. I didn't believe in my mind that he's a P3DO. It was used as an analogy, as an example of why we can't do that. right? Like, let's not do that. We can't just say, oh, somebody told me that makes it true. And then he went and did something to my husband, who is not on this app, has never been on this app, has never even made an account on this app, and told people to call CPS. Right? So, like, let's not play Florida Man or anybody else who has done fuck shit that people haven't done fuck shit also. But they're not going to tell you that. They're not going to tell you that because why would they? Well, here's a couple of things I know about Florida Man. The first one being Florida Man's vile as fuck, and Florida Man admits that. Florida Man owns it. If Florida Man admitted last night, I don't know if you watched it in the live, that what he said about you, and he was wrong for that. But he owns the shit, and he says why he says it. But he's hey, Florida Man or anybody else. Well, here's a couple of things I know about Florida Man. The first one being Florida Man's vile as fuck, and Florida Man admits that. Florida Man owns it. If Florida Man admitted last night, I don't know if you watched it in the live, that what he said about you, and he was wrong for that. But what did he say last night? My husband was talking to me at this point, so I didn't hear this part. What did he say last night? And he says why he says it. But he's vile. Right, but earlier, who was it that you were talking about that said that they were like, oh, well, I owned it. Becca? Was it Becca you were talking about? And you were like, oh, well, she said, oh, because I own it, it makes it okay. That's kind of how I feel about that situation. Like, just because you own it and you know you're fucking not that great and you know you lie on people, that's not the first time. He held a whole live before I made a truce with him, or a deal, if you will. Not even a truce. He held a whole live of calling fucking people calling CPS on me. For literally no reason. He made up that I'm a drunk, I do rugs, yada yada yada. So like, let's not pretend that it's okay for one person to just admit that they're a POS, but like maybe Becca also wanted to admit that she was a POS. That wasn't okay with you though, was it? He's always been he's dangerous, I guess is the good word. Because that's the word that a lot of people throw around about Florida Man. And you knew a lot of shit about Florida Man and still sat with him. I don't know why y'all fell out. I'm thinking it was recent. We fell out because I found out that he had robbed two different people, the store and another young lady. And it went against my morals. And I said, hey, you know what, Florida Man, I don't want you here anymore. Just go away. That was it. And it all just went downhill from there. Somebody's asking, what about Claw's husband? Amy S.'s husband? Oh yeah, so Claw's husband. So because Florida Man put that post up, and I can actually I can green screen right now if you'd like. He had said that my husband M words my two young daughters every night while I sit in the shed, and that the mandated reporters should report it. Right, put a phone number up there. I'm pretty sure. So I said, in a rebuttal, right? In a rebuttal, I said, well, it would be a shame if somebody said some shit like that about Claw's husband, because she was up there kikiing, ha-haing up with him, right? This whole downhill effect, right? You know when it goes downhill. Smashleigh. Yeah, hold on. Do you talk? Yeah, there's one of... Okay. Wait, what? Was that the topic? No, we just move right past that. I don't even know what I was saying right now. What the fuck was I just saying? About Claus's husband, I think. Oh, so with Claus's husband, I said, oh man, it would be a shame if somebody did the same thing that somebody did to my husband, to her husband. Because she was up there kikiing it up with Florida Man as if, that post that he had made was just, nothing wrong with that. No, nothing to see here. I feel like if you're gonna beef with people on the app, you should keep it on the app, and you should keep it with the people that you're beefing with, not their spouses, not their friends, not their family, etc. So yeah, I was like, man, it would be a shame if that happened to her, and she panicked and thought that I was gonna come for her husband, and which never happened. I even said at the end of my live, girl, I'm not doing that. I'm not. What do you mean diagnosis? Where's Violet?
You know, in real life, like, there wouldn't be all this talking.
I can show you real quick where it all started. I have it right here.
Yeah, I just need to apologize really fast. I didn't know that was your sister. I thought it was a troll account just being an asshole.
I'll be back.
Right.
I'll be back. Hi, Violet.
So, what is her name? Cassie? Cassie, I do apologize, honey. I didn't know that you didn't know what was going on. I really genuinely thought you were a troll, just being a troll and doing what trolls do over here. That's all. Nah, sis. So we're gonna dig up her family, and we're gonna make them come back to life. And I'm pretty sure, to be honest with you, I know you well enough to know that if you heard just half of the shit that they've done to me alone, being your sister, you
Violet, what's happening, girl?
would
Why do I have
probably
people
take it to the pits of hell and do this part of
telling me shit?
This is
What's
where it all
happening?
started. Here you go.
So, yeah, I didn't think so.
You can only poke the damn bears so many fucking times.
Well, you know what I can do? I can show proof that you're a pedophile. How about that?
Yep.
But
Or the clip. Okay, here. So we're gonna do the clip. Okay, we're gonna do the clip. Get me the fuck out of here. Okay, so I'm gonna. You know what I'm gonna do right now? Somebody remember 3 hours 7 minutes. Because I'm gonna have to switch gears here. I gotta put this on the charger. Because we're gonna actually find this clip. I think somebody said September 27th.
Hey,
There you
I was
go.
in T's live checking on her. I was talking to her and Abby. I went back to check to check on Monster and OG, and I Smash, I just want you to have peace. I just want you to, and I want that for everybody. I've said that not only on T's live, but I also said that in Monster's live, and I'm saying it over here. I just want you to have peace.
What's gonna happen when I rewatch this live from tonight?
Nothing. I said nothing bad about you. Absolutely nothing bad about you. I just said that there was a truce called because I was there in Mallory's live the night that the truce was called between you and Florida Man. Y'all made peace. And you did continue to speak on him, even though he wasn't speaking on you. So no, you did not keep your end of the bargain. And I don't fucking like the dude. You know I don't like the dude. I told the dude tonight, I don't fucking like you. But regardless, like sometimes you have to wave that white flag. And if people, want to think you're selfish for doing that, or if they want to come at you sideways for that, who cares? You're doing it for yourself. And I just want you to protect your peace as a whole, Smashleigh. Because you're deserving of that.
So, diagnosis, is that what you're claiming, that she blamed me for everything? Is that she said that I didn't keep my end of the deal? Or is there something else?
And you didn't, and you just said you didn't. So
Right. I'm just making sure we're not getting dry bones here, that's all. Because if that's all that was said, and Violet is speaking facts, which that's what I said. I literally, we all know, we've all been here. I definitely didn't keep my end of the deal. Especially not tonight, today, rather, last night, right? Like, let's be real. Okay, so, all right, that's all I wanted to know. Thank you for coming up. It's fucking light. I just wanted to make sure.
yeah, no,
I mean, if that's all
listen, I
that
have
was
no
said,
issues with you.
I mean, it's not false. You know what I mean?
No, it's not. But again, I would love to talk to you at some point this week, maybe after Thanksgiving. We can actually do a snap call, me and you, and we have a conversation.
Yeah, we've been trying for weeks now.
Yeah, but life is doing its thing. But no, I love you, Smash. I care about you. I just want peace for you, because at some point this is gonna drive you fucking crazy, whether you want to admit it or you don't. Like,
I know, it just sucks because I
I
literally got
know,
my
I
ass
get
handed
it.
to me tonight for tuning into a live. Somebody, Florida Man threatened to call the police on me because I tuned into a live. that I didn't even know he was in. I didn't even know he was
Well, no,
in.
I mean, all of this shit needs to stop on everybody's end because it's getting
But
old.
it's not going to. That's the problem. It's just not going to. I tried. I even tried with other people, and Florida Man really just didn't want it. He didn't want it. If Florida Man really wanted shit to stop, he would agree to stop when everybody else was ready to stop. It is what it is, you know. And if he's gonna falsely call the police on me or falsely call CPS on me, or like at this point, there's not much I can do. I just hope he just keeps it on me and not other people. You know.
I mean, to that comment down there, I will always try to play the peacemaker anywhere that I can because maybe one voice is all it takes to get somebody to say, "Hey, let me take a step back and kind of reflect on shit."
I'll try to be peacemaker too, girl.
Well, I love you,
I'm not saying
Smash. No,
don't
I said
try.
nothing bad
I'm not
about you.
saying don't try. I'm not saying don't try, or you know, it's not like I'm like mad at you for trying or whatever.
Oh, I know you're not.
You know what I mean? I got the full story. I just wanted to make sure you had your, you
Yeah.
know, I'm not upset at all. I just wish he would stop with everybody, really. And I wish
Again,
everybody
I
would
just
stop
want
with
peace
him.
for everybody.
It's not even just one way. I just wish everybody would stop with everybody.
I mean, like I said over on T's platform a little while ago,
Yeah.
real life is happening. You know, the holidays are coming up. People are reminiscing about, loved ones that aren't here. There are people that are in the hospitals fighting terminal illnesses, fighting cancer, people that are wishing that they could do the things that you and I do every day, Smash. It's just like at some point, this is an app and protect your mental health and protect your peace
Right.
because this app can go away
He
at the drop
literally
of a dime.
he literally threatened me to come in as a dead friend of mine, which I'm not even sure who he's speaking on, just solely because I
Yeah.
Monsters Live. Like it just.
And then
But that
one
gets
thing
ego,
I
right?
will,
Like we all know that I don't just shut up. I don't sit down and shut up easily.
and one thing I will also say is supposedly you were over here talking about Monsters 5150.
Violet, hear me out.
I think,
Listen to me before you say
okay,
anything.
okay.
I was in MJ's box today. I don't know if you saw that, any of it, part of it, some of it, whatever. I was in MJ's box today. I just got done playing that whole clip. People had asked me to play what had happened in that live, okay? Because they had missed it or they didn't catch all of it, whatever. So I was replaying what happened in MJ's live, right? MJ is the one that brought up, actually, technically, if you want to be technical, Monster was in the comments, brought up the 5150. MJ then saw her comment and said, "Oh, that's actually a great point." MJ brought up the 5150, and I had a very small opinion about it. Very small opinion. And I was replaying that live because people had asked me to, because that's what I fucking do here, right? And then somebody took it over to Goddamn Monsters and was like, "Oh, she's talking about your 5150." No, I have never spoke on her 5150 in my live. I have never allowed anybody else to speak on her 5150 or her mental illness crisis, what have you, in my live, even when I was at the fucking worst with her.
Smash, can I actually be factual with you about that?
Absolutely.
Because you have said on your platform that it was fake. And I don't know if you remember that. I mean, I don't hold it
Well,
against you
no,
because I
I
don't remember half the
absolutely, okay,
shit.
so a small opinion, okay, but I didn't allow people, you know how many times somebody tried to come up and fucking play the 5150 or drag her, things of that nature. I'm allowed to have an opinion, right? That was probably the one and only time on my own platform that I had spoke on it, and it was a quick one and done, and I said, "You know what? Do your own research." Yes.
I mean, I to be honest, and I hate saying this, there's only one person's suicidal attempt on this app that I question, and I will not name that person. But I feel like that shit needs to be put to bed. You know, that's something that monster went through. Let's not bring it up
It's not my
anymore.
fault. I can't do anything
Um,
about it. Just like you can't do
I
anything about
mean,
anybody else dragging me.
exactly. I mean, that's truth, but
I
I
have
just
not
feel
allowed
like,
anybody to do. I'm telling you, I had a lot of information sent to me, and at no point did I ever green screen it, put it up on my in videos. I didn't talk about it. I shut my fucking mouth, and I had one small opinion on it. One small opinion because I had actually watched it. That was my small opinion.
and you know, I watched it as well, but you know, I don't want to get into details up here, but I will say watching it triggered me. It made me very sad, but it is what it is. Whenever you're in that mindset,
And it's
you
just
don't give a
an,
fuck.
it's
You
an
really
opinion.
don't give a fuck.
You know, everybody's just like buttholes. Everybody's got one, just like everybody has an opinion, right? Doesn't make me
Yeah,
right.
true, but
Doesn't make anybody else right or wrong. That's just my opinion.
again, I just want all this. I'm not the only person that feels like this. I just want all of this shit to stop all the way around. All the way the fuck around. It's getting exhausting. It's past old. Everybody, you know, deserves peace. Everybody needs to move on and heal in their own way. I really think that, you know, lives can go back to being fun, streaming stupid shit. But again, I'm just one person. I do try to speak up and be the voice of reason and the peacemaker when I can. But
I know.
and I get overwhelmed doing that. I really do get overwhelmed doing that.
Mhm.
But again, no, I said nothing bad about you, Smash. I love you. Please just take care of you. Wave the white flag. Sometimes that's okay. And I will.
You know what? I love that for you, Violet, that you even think that that can happen at this point. I really do. I love that you genuinely feel like that's even a possibility. I wish that I felt the same way.
I mean,
Because even though I made a deal with Florida Man at one point, um, still had his people coming for my people. And I'm not one to sit down and shut the fuck up.
okay, Heavenly, who am I dragging? Because I haven't dragged anybody for the past, what, week or so? The last person that I dragged was Shannon. So please enlighten me. Yeah, because she fucking deserves it. And that's how I feel. But again, Smash, I'm going to drop because I don't want to make your platform about Shannon. She's not on the app. I really don't give a fuck about that right now. Yeah. Have you heard me talk about Shannon, Heavenly, at all in the past week? No.
Can somebody give me the date of when I was in Florida Man's box and allegedly, supposedly, reportedly called him a P3DO? Can somebody give me that date? Because it is not the 27th, or at least I don't have that on my page. Because I'm fixing to play that whole
All right, well,
fucking
I'm gonna
deal.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
drop Smash. I love you. Have a good night and take care of yourself, okay?
I appreciate you. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, no, I definitely can. I just need to know the date. I've got all the lives. I just need the date of it because I don't remember the date. Somebody said in MJ's that it was the 27th, but I don't have. I have one 18-second video on the 27th of September. But then that shit restarts and I have to. God damn it. I have to go find it.
For their actions. Or to excuse their actions. Good nurse. Like, I knew. You shit on everybody. That it's like originally, you know. Of this, I don't. I've always said.
I'm on the 25th. Alright, hold on. We're gonna find this shit. I don't care if I gotta stay up all night for this shit.
I know. Our goals to like.
Fucking hours. Goddamn. Oh, I think this is it, actually.
There before.
I'm gonna put.
Please. Yeah, that's the original screenshot from Mallory. And no, what's her name? 6 hours a night.
God damn it. The 20th? Okay, I'm on the 21st right now. I have to like scroll through to see if I pop in a box somewhere.
Gambling's okay with. I gave that screenshot.
Echo. Play some music.
Here's a mix for you on Amazon Music.
Oh, I found it. Echo. Echo, stop. Echo, stop. Echo, stop. I ain't trying to beef tonight, dude. Here we go. This is the live. This is the 23rd. 23rd of September. Let's listen to... Oh, hell. Not my fucking goddamn violin telling me rest in peace. Because I knocked it over.
Why did... Oh, hey, Smashleigh. Why did you make a fake receipt? And then say you made a fake receipt to show people how easy it would be to make a fake receipt, and post that fake receipt without any context of it being fake. And why did I get so many text messages being like, what is this? Why did you text her this? Oh, hey, Smashleigh, why don't you take loss? Well, now we take loss. I used to send somebody on last night to be like, Smashleigh, take loss. But there's so much less negativity over here.
Hey, Bestie.
How's it going?
Did you ever show proof on Malibu being responsible for the accounts that posted Muffin Man's photos?
I don't see anybody else in the box. I see like a black box.
Nobody's asking you about Animal.
Okay, so here's the rules. All right.
See, this is why I don't join, because you mute.
Be aggressive if you
Because
like.
you mute. Because you mute. This is why I don't join, because you mute. You want to control the narrative. Monster Straight said she didn't get any receipts. Why haven't you shown receipts, Florida man? Where's the receipts, baby? Seriously? I've got plenty of screenshots of when she asked.
Okay. Well, that's fine. But here are the rules. We're going to be polite. We're not going to talk over one another. You're not going to be disrespectful to nobody. Nobody's going to be disrespectful to you. I'm not encouraging anybody to be disrespectful to you.
I know there's like a high-pitched tone. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot control it. I'm not sure why. It's whatever's going on with his phone. I think he struggles with his microphone, so.
Respectful to you. So,
I think all that money he offered up, he'd buy himself a new phone.
Questions, answers. Listen, don't interrupt. And the same goes for me. Everything I'm saying, same goes for me.
If you want me to answer questions, I want to see proof that Malibu was a part of the Muffin Man accounts that posted children. That's what I want to see, and then I'll answer whatever you want me to answer.
Why did the story change so much?
That's not what I asked, right? That's not what I asked, Florida man. You want to know why I didn't join a box? Because this is why. Because you just gaslight people.
No, this is the question.
So are you going to show proof, or maybe Muffin Man can, because you guys have blamed Stephanie for 2 years now? So are you going to apologize for now?
No, because I do have.
Are you going to apologize for blaming Stephanie, or what?
Here's where you're interrupting. You try to dominate the conversation. This is an example for the people.
I asked for one thing. Florida man. If you want me to answer all your questions, I will answer all your questions, but you need to answer me first.
And I asked for one thing as well, Smashleigh. And the fact that you were being combative, the fact that you were being interrupting, Have a conversation. Show the people that you can do it.
Or show that you can show receipts. There's a start.
Pretty sure everybody knows. Remember that time you said, Malibu said, me and Smashleigh don't text. And you said, yeah, we don't text. And I said, oh, wait, you do. Here you go. And then you freaked out. And then you lost your mind. And then you were like, yeah, look, everybody, look. It was just this one thing. And then the point behind it got lost. And, like, I'm questioning.
What are you, I don't even know there's another example where he got shit twisted because nobody ever said I don't text with Malibu because her and I have had each other's phone numbers since at least December of last year. We text all the time. What was said was that she doesn't take screenshots. That's what was said. But listen, I can't even control myself.
I can show you the video. Remember that?
Just another lie. Okay, all right. Can you show that, please?
Sure can.
Thank you. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, Sunshine.
Okay, so what that doesn't say is she was laughing at my reaction.
There's another one. There's one where it's like, we don't text.
Like, spoiler alert, he never finds it.
On the highway again, Florida man. That's the only question I have. That's the only question I have. And again, like I said, it's not against her. Can we just...
You remember this time. Listen, it's just fun.
Yes, what the fuck is that? I don't know if they were trying to say that was fun to man as a baby or not. What are you looking at? Okay, so what that doesn't say is she was laughing at my reaction. She was laughing at my reaction, and I can show it. Watch it. I just sent you. They said she just showed that. Watch my reaction.
Okay, so that's the time I'm talking about. I'm sure you remember it. It was very triggering time for you.
No, I definitely remember when this happened, and I definitely remember being like confused on what you were trying to say at the time. And then once I got the video, I knew what you were talking about. So just like you were able to pull up proof, just like of where Malibu is the person who made up those accounts. Can you do that?
I can't.
I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I just said I can. Why are you saying I didn't think so?
Well, you know what I can do? I can show proof that you're a pedophile. How about that? But I'm not going to because,
That's trigger topics right there that you're trying to bring up.
Oh, yeah? Like somebody posting half-naked pictures of babies? That's not triggering?
You, Malibu, yeah. Stephanie, yeah.
Okay, I can show proof right now that you're a fucking pedophile. How about that, Florida man?
Are you trying to use trigger terms to rally the crowd against me? Or is the crowd actually seeing that I just said I can show proof, and then you immediately cut in and said,
But you just showed proof, right? You just showed proof of something I asked you to show proof of, and now you can't show proof, right?
People see you. People see you. I said I can, and you just said, oh, you can't, huh? I can call you a pedophile. That's trigger topics.
No, that's not what I said. I said I also can show proof that you're a pedophile. How about that?
Oh, that's trigger topics.
So is you saying that somebody posted half-naked pictures of babies, right? Isn't that triggering, Florida man?
Isn't it triggering to green screen someone's DP story?
I didn't green screen shit.
You allowed it and denied it to be taken down. When I asked, you said, fuck you. You said I'm not.
I didn't post shit. I didn't show shit. That wasn't me.
I was not the one to be.
That was not me. That was not me, friend.
It was on your platform.
Okay, well, there's a lot of shit that goes on your platform, so I don't want to go there.
And I own all of it. I accept responsibility for everything that I allow up on my green screen, up in my box, what people say. Because the people that watch me, they're not incited by anger. They're actually reasonable. They're actually logical. They actually understand what you're doing. when you asked if I can show proof, and I said yes, I can. You said, "Oh, you can't. I can show proof you're a pedophile." That's you trying to incite people against somebody that you know has the proof that you in Malibu went and did that shit with Stephanie. I have
that we weren't even around then.
I have proof that you're
and
friends.
You know that.
I
then show it.
You friends with Stephanie.
Then show it.
The way TikTok works.
Even Muffin Man knows that it wasn't fucking us.
The way TikTok works is, I'll show it, and you'll be like, "Oh, it's fake." What was with that fake receipt? By the way, why was it an iMessage receipt?
The one I made?
Yeah. Why'd you make that message receipt?
No, just because I know that you and I don't have each other's phone numbers, right? I wasn't actually trying to, do what you're doing now. I wasn't. Can I finish?
Everybody knows.
Can I finish?
I don't have iMessage.
That's why I did it. You think if I really wanted to actually frame you for something, I would have done iMessage, bitch? I would have done it for fucking Discord, if anything.
Oh, wait. Actually, hey, Smash, nobody knows that I don't have iMessage. That's not a known fact.
Wait, so you're gonna gaslight again. Got it.
No, I'm gonna show people you were just saying whatever you can that looks smart to look like you know, and you don't. You have no idea. I've never once said on this app that I have iMessage or I don't have iMessage. This is the first time.
Florida man, it was immediately brought up that was a fake fucking message, bro. Why are you tripping?
Because you posted it with oof, with no tell.
Absolutely. Isn't that what you do? Almost similarly? You go live and then you say things that aren't true, like Malibu is behind those accounts or I'm behind those accounts, and then you don't have any context and you don't show any proof. Isn't that kind of what you do, Florida man?
Why does it bother you if it's not true? Why does it push you to the point to be like, I'm going to defend myself preemptively with it, suspiciously?
Well, then why are you defending yourself?
I'm not defending myself.
Well, me either. I'm just curious if you got proof.
But the iMessage thing would be.
Do you have proof? I don't think you have proof.
What is that?
I think if you had proof,
on an iMessage,
you would have shown it. I think that you manipulate people and you gaslight people.
So you're blaming. You deny, attack, reversal. You know that Darvo shit. That's what you're doing.
Yeah,
this is one of the situations where if you're not paying attention or if you weren't there for all of it, like you don't understand why things led up to this point, right? Because I'm pretty sure the day before I had asked him, whatever had happened with Holly Mae, and I'm pretty sure I say it at some point in this live. He said, "Well, here's my proof. Somebody told me." So, do you think for 1 second, if he believed that I actually thought he was a P3DO, that A, he would keep me in a box, and B, he would keep talking to me? I mean, I just don't get it. I'm gonna keep playing it though, so that you can hear the whole conversation and not just a clip like people like to play with zero context, right? Zero context on what led up to this point, right?
Research. I'm glad you're researching yourself. I'm really glad that you're researching yourself. That makes me happy.
Logical conversation. You would rather attack, deny it, justify your actions. At any point in time, we can have a logical conversation where you can speak, I'll listen, I'll speak, you listen, and we don't personally attack one another like you attempted to do. I'm not going to take any of your insults or attempted insults any kind of way, because personally, they don't matter. That is your deflection. That is just like Miss Sunshine trying to deflect on everybody. That is just like...
Again, do you have proof on this or no?
I have proof on everything.
Okay, well then you should show it. I'm sure Muffin Man would like to see it, right, Muffin Man? Where you at, girl? Because y'all have been blaming Stephanie for 2 years, so should you be able to hypothetically prove that it is Malibu and I behind those accounts, wouldn't you owe Stephanie an apology?
No, it's Stephanie, too. Now, how close have you been paying attention to it? How close?
It's just what you're saying. It doesn't make sense because we weren't around when that stuff was going on.
Yeah, the second round, yes, you were. But how close have you been paying attention to it?
The second round, yeah, but the first round, no.
Nobody said the first.
The second round, I didn't fucking know Muffin Man.
Nobody
I didn't even know her.
First round. Nobody said the first round.
It doesn't matter, but you said you didn't clarify, right? No context, right?
No.
No context.
How long have you been?
No context,
How
right?
deep have you been paying attention to it?
No context, right?
How deep have you been paying attention to it? Because if you have actually been paying attention to it, you would have heard me say several times that there are two separate people texting on that account. There are two people. I said that.
Yeah, now it's me, Malibu, and Stephanie. Yeah, I guess. He also says he has proof of us having like back end conversations with Stephanie, I guess. I'm just wondering if anybody in here, all fucking 34 of you guys that actually still support him, are gonna ever ask for proof. That's kind of my point here.
See, I'm proud to have 34 people that support me because.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing.
No, that's 34 more people that are quality people that I appreciate. And I'm sorry.
Or it's birds of a feather flock together.
Sorry to demean your audience the way you do and to prove that it's all about the numbers for you. But it's not about the numbers for me. I could have one person in here. I could have two people in here. I would appreciate both of them. I can have 100 people in here. I would appreciate all of them. But you just said you're 34 people that still support me. Cool. That's 34 people than I really feel like I deserve. Okay.
Well, you started out with more than that until you started lying and stealing and cheating and gaslighting people.
See,
you had a whole lot more than that until people started catching on to your bullshit, and there's just a couple of snails in here that just can't get with the program because they're just as fucked up as you are.
It looked like I had
birds of a feather flock together, right?
Let me explain the logic behind it. It looked like I had more, but where was the quality? All them people, the second I said, I ain't going to do that, the second I said, I'm done with this, they said, well, fuck you, and now they're over watching me right now, and you're live, doing whatever, just following my ass around, talking to me. Those were not people that were good. Those were people that were using me. So because I eliminated...
Bougie, you dox everybody. Shut the fuck up.
Bougie does not dox anybody, Joe.
She doxed me, dude. She doxed fucking Queen of Blessings. She doxed a few people. So you can't say she doesn't dox anybody. I don't dox people.
You
right?
You allowed Holly Mae to green screen someone's whole ass.
I didn't know what the fuck Holly Mae was showing.
I told you.
I had no fucking clue what Holly Mae was showing.
When Holly Mae was showing those screenshots, I played that video too. My head was down looking at my iPad. I wasn't actually reading anything that was being shown on my screen, and I'm not trying to throw anybody under a bus here because she genuinely wasn't even doing all that. I'm just saying that, you know, it's a deflection, right? It's a deflection on the shit that the fuck shit that they do. They just try to find anything, literally anything that, and Holly Mae didn't even do anything fucking wrong. She showed a fucking situation, from what I gather, of somebody doing something that they have done plenty of other times in other situations. Trying to whatever the fuck the case was. But I also was not watching, so I showed that too, for anybody curious.
I said, hey, Smash.
And why don't you take that up with Holly Mae? Why is that my fucking problem?
I said, hey, Smash, can you get that TV story off the screen? And you said, hey, Florida man, you're not going to dictate what's getting shown on my platform. You knew what it was. You read my comment. You knew what it was. You did it on purpose. The clip is there.
The point of those messages were to show that girl has done this on several occasions. So you can fight me all you want on that, but if y'all didn't really want to actually listen, that's on y'all.
Holly Mae hasn't? You let Bougie's kids be spoken on.
Who is Holly Mae docs? Do you have proof on that, Florida man?
100% of the fucking way I got proof on that.
Well, you should fucking show it, because when I tried to call it out, you were silent.
Oops, spoiler alert. He does not actually show it.
Bougie, send me the text message. Send me the screenshot of Holly Mae doxing a kid.
Yeah, can we do that? Let's show some proof. For fucking once.
Where's the proof Holly Mae made a police report?
You also claim that Jerry was somebody that I planted, and I showed you a proof of
Right, Duchess?
The police report number, the voicemail that I got from the FBI. What do you say about that, Florida man?
I ain't seen none of that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, but you know that voicemail looks a little staged.
Ironic.
Just
Really?
like,
I can play
He said,
Just like,
wait. Do y'all hear him? He said, I didn't see any of that. And then he says in the same breath, that voicemail looks a little staged. Come on, Florida man.
I can play it. It's still saved in my shit.
we know you know how to make fake messages because you proved you did. So
Sure. Okay, so I will go live on my iPad tonight, and I will let you listen. If you will join the live, I'll let you listen to said voicemail.
You can play it over here. Look.
Well, I can't do that right now because I'm on my phone. I got to get my kids to bed in a few minutes. But if you really gave a fuck and really wanted to hear the truth, you would come over, right, and have a conversation with me. I just don't think you like having less people on your side than are on my side. And because over on my side, I have more people for me than you have for you. So I would understand why a narcissist wouldn't want to go anywhere, that might make them feel smaller. So I get that.
Your argument is a simple straw man argument that involves insults and trigger terms that are like, oh, look, I'm so smart. He's a narcissist that doesn't like that I'm more popular than he is. No, Smash. I'm sorry to tell you that neither one of us are popular. Look at your numbers when you go live. They're pathetic. Because there's someone out there that has 500. There's someone out there that has.
Bro, the reason why you have more than 100 people in here right now is because I'm in here.
Where's your live? You can use that to ego place up, but the people that are in here because you're here because you're bringing some kind of anger and excitement to it that they like. If that's your people, that's your people. I like the people who are more calm, logical, and reasonable. When you excite people like that, you let them make that mental shortcut to be like, oh, I'm going to judge and act based off of feeling, not off of logic and critical thinking. When we jump to, oh, here's the proof, guys. Here's the screenshot, guys. That jumps to be like, oh, look, I'm right. Instead of logically speaking about it and logically looking at your actions, logically looking at Malibu's actions and determining that, hey, we need to be on the lookout for behavior like this from other people. And plus it tortures you because you're really not okay. You want to be up here making a cocky, narcissistic argument. Yes.
Bro, I know you're not calling me narcissist.
No, I'm calling. Did you understand me?
No, you're not.
No, break it down. You wouldn't be up here making a cocky, narcissistic argument against me if you were confident about it. You just called me a narcissist. You're making a cocky, your attitude, narcissistic, your claim, argument, what you're doing against me, who it's against. Does that
explain in detail. Are you going to ask for proof of this, or we're just going to push it aside? You guys want to know why I fucking dropped all y'all? And that's why you guys are hating on me? Because I fucking dropped all you guys? Because you guys are pathetic. Oh, you guys are pathetic.
No, you dropped everybody because you dropped the people that would call you on your shit. You dropped the people because you knew this was coming.
Isn't that why you dropped me, Florida man? Because I called you.
Drop me what?
You got Robin. Why are you? Well, if people stop muting me, I'm not talking to this fucking cunt. Bye.
Oh, you mean you're not talking because, bitch,
Okay, so there's that. All right. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, sure. I was like, nah. I'm a little more, tolerate her a little more now than I did before, but, because Florida man sat there that day and said, oh, here's my proof. Somebody told me. That's what led up to that whole interaction. So, of course, if you just play a clip and you don't have any context, of course it's going to sound like I called him a P3DO. Again, I don't think that he is a P3DO. Thank you, Luciana. That wasn't the point. It wasn't to, make people believe that. But, play context. guys. I probably can play the live that happened. I think it, what the hell is that? Thank you, Ranger. Not the snail. What? They have a snail gift? No fucking way. That was, I feel like that was personally, somebody made that specifically for me. 100%. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, I know that, and they will. They're gonna keep saying it, and then keep saying it, and keep saying it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. In Germany, yeah, I have never seen that. All right. Someone told me. One thing I didn't do was, you know, post his baby mama on my page, doxing her full name, and then putting whatever state she lives in, you know what I mean? Saying that she was a child M word, right? Well, that's what I didn't do. I may have made an example on the internet, but he went way too far in what he tried to do to my husband. That's crazy work. And yep, I sure the fuck did go press charges. I have it reported. Probably gonna report some stuff that happened tonight too. You threatening to call the police on me for simply tuning into a live. I don't know. We'll see how I feel in the morning. Anyways, you go to bed, bitch.
So either do I agree with what you say? 2 years. 2 years. Yeah. Have you shown and said things time and time again that show how much you...
Alright. 3 hours, 7 minutes? Is that what it was? I think it was. 3 hours, 7 minutes. I will hear it. I got 15 minutes. Yeah, it is. It is, Cherry. 3 hours, 7 minutes? What the fuck was I watching? Fuck. Okay, so, alright. Focus. I know that fucking video didn't get deleted. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, it's still playing. If you're gonna beef with people on the app, you should keep it on the app, and you should... Okay, so I'm gonna rewind it like a couple minutes, not a couple, like just 30 seconds or something. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna start beefing. Keep it with the people. Somebody did the same thing that somebody did to my husband, to her husband. Because she was up there kikiing it up with Florida Man as if, you know, that post that he had made was just, you know, nothing wrong with that. No, nothing to see here. I feel like if you're gonna beef with people on the app, you should keep it on the app, and you should keep it with the people that you're beefing with, not their spouses, not their friends, not their family, etc. So yeah, I was like, man, it would be a shame if that happened to her and she panicked and thought that I was gonna come for her husband, and which never happened. I even said at the end of my live, girl, I'm not doing that. I'm not encouraging anybody to do that. You're gonna be up all night now, but nobody plays that clip, right?
it was kind of a slap in the face, like, yo, wake the fuck up. Like, this is who you're sitting with.
So it was like a tit for tat.
Yeah, absolutely. Sure was.
She wasn't actually the one that put it up. She was just laughing and thought it was funny.
Right. And so, but my husband had nothing to do with it also, not even on the app. And Florida Man brought my husband into it. So I was like, oh, okay, well, you want to laugh at it, man.
But here's the thing. Why not take that up with Florida Man? Like, there's
because you know why, MJ? Because you know why? Because Florida Man can't be found. Florida Man doesn't give a fuck.
But again, why take that out on Claus? She didn't find the information. She didn't green screen it just because she was laughing. Listen, Becca and them go live, and there's a bunch of people in the panel. Loca was one of them. I don't know if Loca's still in here, but I just had a conversation with Loca about it. How easy it is, and how people look at you different for catching strays. Even if you're in the box, you're laughing or you're co-signing.
You know who also caught strays? Before I even got to this point, MJ, Malibu, just for sitting with me. Florida Man said that she traffics and rides her adult son. So, mind you, just keep in mind, before I got to the point that I got to go that low, several things had been done, right? This is what I mean when I say, like, you weren't there, you don't know everything, you know what I mean? So it's hard for you to make a 100% judgment call on anything if you weren't there.
But I know, I guess in my brain, my brain's telling me, like, I know how Florida Man is. Like, Florida Man's not even somebody, like, we can accept that he does really dangerous shit, right? But that's, like, I don't poke the bear. I don't fuck with Florida Man.
Literally, I told him to stay out of my chat. I just wanted him out of my life completely, and this is where it got me. Because I put up a boundary and I said, you know what, Florida Man, I don't agree with the stuff that I found out that you did. I don't want you here. Please don't come back.
What is happening?
Boom. Here I am.
What's like, is he talked about? Are people talked about? Like, is it panels? I know, like, even when the petty and I'm just using this as an example, when the petty and even before Holly Mae and Ratina and them fell out with Petty, like, it was alive every day. It was like two sides combating each other, back and forth. One would have live, and then the other would go live and replay the live, and now they're combating. And then this side would go live, and they would combat what this live was saying for days, years. It still fucking goes on pretty much every single day. It's dimmed down a little bit, but I feel like it's a lot of that. Like, is it a back and forth thing? And then people are catching strays that way? Like, people are constantly going live and talking about people, and then people feel like they need to defend themselves, whether that be your side or their side.
My thing cut out, like, really bad. I think it might have been my internet. Can you just, like, 10 seconds?
Being truthful. Listen, anybody can grab a box, or I feel like this is kind of like a replay of last night. If there's clips to combat what's being said, like, for sure send them to me. I did get sent a clip that says, in case anyone forgot where the pedo accusations came from. I don't know. Should I play that right now? I don't know.
You can absolutely play it, but I want to make sure. Do you have a date on that so that I can get the actual, like, the whole, because there's context, right? There's stuff leading up to it.
Are you
People
waking
like
up
to
for the
clip
day,
small
Grammy
portions
Claus?
and then make it sound like I had said actually something. So I would like.
That means it's my bedtime.
If you happen to have a date on that, because I can't think of it off the top of my head. There's been a lot going on. I'd like to show you everything that happened that night.
Somebody
It
said
stresses me out. I don't like that.
27th.
I need to go to bed.
Jesse said September 27th.
All right, trash. Get back.
Like I said, boxes are open, y'all. If you feel like something didn't go, I don't know.
I'll box up with anyone right now. Like, genuinely, if you guys want to have a conversation, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't like the birds chirping. I feel like I hear the birds chirping right now, and I don't like it.
Last night, like, and I'm always big on it. I'm always consistent with it. It's no hypocrisy. I don't feel like
now
everybody should catch a stray for other people's shitty behavior. Is it easy because you get mad and feel petty and want to make other people feel some type of way because they're laughing at something?
Absolutely. That's where I told you earlier, though. Like, I don't expect perfection out of people because I'm also not perfect, right? You remember me saying that earlier?
Yeah. No, I get it.
Yep. It's only 2:51 here for me. Still stressed though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I will sleep good tonight though, because I got all my Thanksgiving shopping done. I got it all done. Thank God. Listen, I've got 8 minutes. It's 9 minutes left. Almost 8 minutes left. I'm a little exhausted of all this stuff. So I'm sure somebody will have this live tomorrow. I can't give you my plug, unfortunately. Almost 4 a.m. Thank you, Grammy. Yeah, it was a long night. I have a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these people legitimately give me a headache. Thank you, Violet. I care about you too, honey. Thank you. Almost done with work. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, or at least till the end of this cigarette. Exhausting. Exhausting. I've been going at it for hours. I'm not blaming anybody else but myself, but I feel that, Violet. What is that? I mean, hey, at least the cops didn't show up. It might have been the one officer. He would see me and he'd be like, and I would be like, hey, it's me again. Sorry. Actually, I don't even think he's a sheriff. Yeah, he's a sheriff. What are you guys having for Thanksgiving? Who's making mac and cheese? Yeah, no, I would actually be glad if he showed up. I would be glad. I mean, I'd rather not have officers show up at my house. But if there were going to be any kind of officer showing up, I'd rather it be him, because he knows. He knows what's going on. So turkey, you're gonna brine it. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. What the fuck is today? Monday? It's only Monday. You're gonna brine it for till Thursday? I was only gonna brine it Wednesday night. 48 hours to brine it? What? It literally says on the packet, don't do it for more than like 24 hours. Damn. Yum. That sounds good, Violet. Ham, turkey, all the sides. We're doing mashed potatoes, dinner rolls, which are my favorite. Mashed potatoes and the dinner rolls are my favorite. That's if Thanksgiving consisted of dinner rolls and mashed potatoes and gravy, I'd be happy. But I'm doing the turkey, ham, green bean casserole, dinner rolls, a 25 fucking pound turkey. Why I did that, I don't know, but I'm stuck with it now. So anyone want to trade? I don't know. For seven people, I mean, I guess if the two people show up, I guess 25 pounds isn't that bad. I'm just gonna give away a lot of. I'm gonna give my client some turkey too. I've had to double up on everything. And you know what the best part of Thanksgiving is? What's the best part of Thanksgiving for anybody else? Like, what comes to mind for the best part of Thanksgiving? Leftovers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm not even like upset. I'm just like, deviled eggs. Facts. I should have done that. I did something different this year though. It's the leftovers when you're like, because you like starve yourself all day and then you eat and you can't even eat that much, but then like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon and you're like, oh fuck yeah. I'm gonna do it all over again. That's my favorite part. Football and family. Hell yeah, get together. Turkey dumpling soup. Ooh, that sounds good actually. I never really do anything. Oh, we're doing acorn squash, right? With like brown sugar, butter and walnuts. My grandma's making some kind of corn dish that my kids love. And the eggnog with whiskey. Because Yo-ho would not be drinking eggnog without a splishy splash of alcohol in it. The deviled eggs. I know, I wasn't going to do deviled eggs. I didn't do deviled eggs this year. Navajo tacos. Okay, alright. That sounds good. I like eggnog now as an adult. I've only tried eggnog with whiskey in it. Like the bottles that you can get, you know what I mean? It's tamale season. I watched some lady make tamales and now I want to make tamales. But she did it with lard. Lard and whatever the weird flour shit is. I don't know what it is. That might have sounded really rude. I didn't mean it to be rude. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, that stuff, bossy. That stuff. Is it flour? I don't know, man. Whatever the case, I just wish we had like you can go into like any Walmart parking lot ever in any city except for mine and find some little old granny selling fucking tamales by the gallon, pound, Ziploc bag, whatever. Those are what I want. I want those. And I'm willing to pay whatever. I don't care how much you charge. Right, but like here, we don't have, like, it's not here. I don't even have DoorDash here, bitch. Like, I think there is a guy that comes to random parking lots here that will replace your windshield. That's about as good as it gets here. For now. At some point, we will have the Tamale Mama. That's what I'm gonna call him. Tamale Mama. And when it happens, I will fully fund it. The DoorDash. Although I went into McDonald's today, it said order on Uber Eats. There's like a little sticker on the door, and I was like, what? Since when? So I think we're getting there. I don't think they'd come out here though. We're like 12 miles from there. Not many people want to drive that far, especially in the winter. Speaking of winter, I gotta go to bed. So I love you guys. Thank you for being there for me. I don't want people to hop up in a box anywhere for me ever. Just don't do that. I don't even want y'all in the comments most of the time. Let me run amok, okay? Let me run amok and I'll reap what I sow, if you will. So, you guys have a good night, though. I'll see you guys tomorrow night.